Welcome to new Game Every Thursday. My event where I play a new game every Thursday. And this Thursday, I am playing Harold Halibut. Thank you so much again to the devs for the key. Very excited to give this a shot because I've been following the development of this game for a little while. And I just think the look of the game is so cool. I showed this to my mom and she's like, so when does the game happen? I'm like, you're looking at the video game part of the video game. The part that you play. And she's like, you play this? I'm like, yeah. I showed her the trailer. I was like, this is all the game. You know. She's like, it looks like a movie. I think that's the point. So let's see what it's about. I'm excited. I believe there's fish aliens in this. Somewhere in that water, there's fish aliens. Didn't cut my bangs today. I really thought about it though. Look at that little guy, little bendy guy. Yes, we're in space, the wet kind of space. That's what Mass Effect needs, is planets where it's like water and you're interacting with like water aliens. I think that was a feature in maybe like either 2 or 3. One of the special missions is you got inside like a big robot and went under the water. That was kind of cool. Yeah, the Hanar I think are like aquatic. But we never got to go to the world, you know? Yes, a submarine version of the Mega would be cool. Here are inhabitants. I forgot the name of... I think that... I feel like the ship is named after like a hat type, perhaps. Love that kind of person when they're tall like that. And their face is tall. That's so funny to me. I love so many different kinds of people. That's one of my favorite kinds, though. Like, you just pinched him and stretched him like that. Love that kind of nose, too. There's a... Oh, Fedora! There it is. I told y'all, Fedora. Are we getting arrested? Were we arrested? What's it, Harold, do? You think they had one planet that was like that, except instead of an ocean, it was like, yeah, one giant foot deep puddle, yeah.
Harold, I'm afraid I need you to come with me.
Am I getting arrested?
Hi, Major. What's the matter? Is that leak bothering you again?
It's your fine, your unpaid fine.
I had a fine?
You still do. Tubing without the proper credit on your tube card. Can you settle it now?
No. But
Tubing with a credit on my
sure
tube
I
card.
topped it up.
Improper tube card management, Halibut. You surely recall that since last week, the Energy District tubes require your tube card to be topped up with blue credit if an onward journey to the social district is intended, in addition to the usual weekly turquoise credit.
But only last month, it was a green.
I don't make the rules, Harold, but the rules make me. Now let's get you over to the fine secretary so we can all get on with our day.
All these like colors in for like monetary amounts, wild. This is indeed a claymation style game, Zelda, isn't it cool? This art style gives you kind of West Anderson vibes. Interesting.
Insufficient funds clause. I'm afraid if you really can't pay, you're going to have to think of someone who can.
I guess that means you'll have to wait for the professor again. Who knows what she sees in you? Right, I'm needed elsewhere. There's a disturbing rise in the number of people traveling without the appropriate tickets recently. I hope for both our sakes not to see you again soon, Harold.
Oh boy. Oyster cars? Is that the name of the London transportation? Here I am controlling Harold. Am I a plumber? Very Mario. These commas are misplaced sometimes. Are they British placed, I guess? No. Hello there. Oh, I guess I'm sitting. Okay. That's nice. Oh, I'm waiting for the professor.
So, what are you in for?
Oh, I'm just here for the great company.
Aren't you a little young to start working for Allwater?
What? No, I meant because it was a joke, doofus.
Oh,
Yeah. Could you let me wait in peace now?
oh, sure. Will do. Have fun.
Felix?
Hi, Ma. Look, before you say anything,
Whatever your excuse is, it'll have to wait. Busy times. Mr. Secretary, please charge whatever Felix's fine is to the company tab, please.
Of course, Mrs.
Do you think
Vandervaart.
that's a jail back
Have a
there? Like
pleasant
the
day.
the
You
the
too,
law?
Master Vandervaart.
freedom! Have fun, Harold!
I think the comments there were to
We
indicate like
reluctantly
the
interrupt your
pausing
daily
of
business
the
for
person's.
for some important information for all
Sentence.
inhabitants of the Fedora One.
Dear people, crew, and company,
Oh,
we seem to have
interesting.
discovered
I see
something
nausea.
super cool. Please do consider to congregate tonight at the Agora Theatre for some important information.
So he paused after recall, but the combo was after recall that since last week.
Oh, Harold, here you
Weird.
are. I've been looking all over. Get your buns to the lab, if you please.
I do beg your pardon, ma'am, but there is still the matter of an outstanding fine for Mr. Halibut to find a proxy for. A completely reasonably priced and fairly applied fine, if I do say
No,
so
you're
myself.
fine, Naja. All
Sir.
good.
Please do not cause me further consternation. Just put it on my tab as always. Come on, Harold.
I like her robot arm. That's a sick robot arm. All right, well, I'm gonna check out other things if you don't mind. Going to jail. Goodbye. Is this way to jail? Okay, never mind. Can I talk to you? Okay, bye.
Mr. Halibut, you'll need this before you go.
A ticket home?
Yes, and only home. It's not valid for any other routes.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Secretary.
And your tube pass should be unlocked again
Tube
within 24
pass.
hours. So you'll be back to the luxury of fully automatic tube
Sorry.
travel eligibility approval once again.
I can't wait.
So I'm guessing the tube is the transport. I thought he was
Every
like,
time
you
I
know.
need you, Harold, it's
he was a
something
river rafting.
else. What's wrong with you? I can't handle your shenanigans while we're in the middle of this mess.
I know. I'm sorry. Next time.
This must have an underlying cause. I remember when you were still in school and your teacher telling me about how you would just stare out of the window, oblivious to her even.
What the hell is this? Well, there goes the guy that was on the TV saying that they've got an amazing discovery. Is the tube the IRL
was
tube?
never
I
in a
don't think
daydream,
so.
Just the other stuff was boring.
Harold, I'm not sure which is worse.
I think it's like a suction
the idea
tube.
of you living with your head in the clouds,
Like a little, like,
or
doop,
never
like
being
the things at
excited
the
by
bank.
life. Only boring people get bored.
Eesh. I'm sorry, Professor.
I haven't really been bored in a while. Whoa! Yo, wait! Is this the tube? This is the tube! Oh, I don't know which one I'm supposed to go to. Ooh, which one do you think? Central Station.
Destination chosen.
We're getting good.
Enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
That's wild. I hope this is where I'm supposed to go. Oh, thank God.
Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Okay, hold up. That cop guy is also working down here. Is he a clone? Did they clone all the cops?
Active. What needs improving? A man has a right to know.
I don't know the exact decision-making process.
I also don't remember where she told us to go from here to. Probably the lab district.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
Very strange. I wonder if all the public workers are like.
But Harold,
Puppies.
I'm tired of chasing after you like you're a stupid butterfly.
Hang on. What's a butterfly? That sounds silly.
A butterfly is an insect from Earth.
Maybe we've
They
lived
had
here.
beautiful patterns on their wings and drank pollen from flowers. I suppose you could say they often appeared in extra natural moments in life. On the other hand, they were terribly inefficient, flighty, overly trusting, and delicate. Ergo, you never take responsibility, and I never know where to
He
find you
could be like
next.
Officer Jenny, yes. Yeah, maybe he grew up on this like spaceship thing.
I know I drift off a bit sometimes, but all water raised the tube fares again, and they never announce it properly. This time it really was an honest mistake. Plus, there was this woman who...
Quiet, Harold. We don't have time for your flights of fancy right now. There's important work afoot.
Oh, yeah.
Have you checked the blockage in the filter station yet? And did you need to feed the fish too?
Ah, yes. Those two. I'm on the case. Bye, Professor.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, I'm sure those are all my tasks for
Hello,
the day.
You
Elizabeth.
seem to have waylaid your PDA. It really is a wonder you get anything done around here.
Ah, thanks, Professor. It's got a life of its own.
Strangely enough, I noticed you hadn't added your daily task list to it. And I don't want to have to remind you about them again.
Oh, thanks. Let's see.
Oh, good, a tutorial.
So, I access the list. It'll come back to me.
Just go to the 4 selection buttons.
Okay. Where were they again?
My guy is
right
having
to
a
the
hard
pad.
time.
Ah, yeah. Top of the 4 buttons, right?
My dude is having some trouble.
Then I use the navigation nub to highlight and then hit the bottom button.
Precisely.
Okay, great.
There we go.
And
Clean
it's
the
rightmost
filters,
button
feed the
to
fish.
Go back, right?
Indeed. Now hop to it.
This
And I'll
game is
see you
pretty
at the
cool so far,
Agora
Elizabeth.
Arcades when you're done.
And then we'll go to the Agora arcades when we're done. Interesting. You were wondering what this art style reminded you of, and it just hit you. It looks a lot like late 90s British web series called Angry Kid. Never heard of that, Manny. Never heard of it. Yeah, you gotta use the navigation nub. Oh, they want me to exit out, I think. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, it winks. Okay, that's great. Okay, it's 2. Oh, I have a little drawing. It's the evil British man asking for money. And a mom bargaining for the son, I think. Great. Maro reminded me to feed the fish, and Maro told me to clean the filter station like always. Add-ons. Space toast. Hell yeah, dude. I don't think that's a very good game, honestly. Okay. So we gotta clean the filter and feed the fish. Easy. The little winky face. I thought the computer was going like blinking its eyes independently. Oh, whoa, that's a crud back here. Just a lot of junk. I think this is where we're going to put our fish friend eventually. Hydraulic press, great.
Drat. It's out of food.
Great.
Better ask Cyrus about this.
And who would Cyrus be? Cy is the guy to ask about fish food. Okay. But I have to clean the tank thingy in some way. Oh. Wait, what did I... Hello? What is this? Do I have to clean this? Is this what I'm cleaning? What the hell is this? Are these fish? What is this? I don't understand. What in the world? Yeah, not a lot of halibut so far. But maybe my last name is Halibut, I'm not sure. Are there many more claymation games around? The only one you can think of is the N64 Fighter. Mother 3 was drawn up to be claymation at first, but then they switched to pixel art afterwards. I don't know where to clear like the other stuff. I wonder where the filtration system is. The frame rate of the mouths juxtaposed with the fluidity of the character animation. Oh, interesting, yeah. Wow, that looks wild, Manny. That was an Aardman thing? Interesting. I didn't know there was an Aardman thing. They do a lot of stuff. Like, they did Chicken Run and Wallace and Gromit and all that stuff. Ooh, that is scary. I'm not really sure how to clean the filtration system. But we gotta go ask Sai about the other stuff. You remember Angry Kid? Never heard of it before. Oh, I think this is my bedroom? So this is where I live. These are my jackets and whatnot. And then I went to jail. I better be careful. I can hit my head on that. Huh. There we go. Okay. I wonder where Cyrus is. The Neverhood. This one's pretty famous. Oh, it's in 1996. Oh! Let me tell you, I know one other claymation thing. Hylix. I believe Hylix is a claymation first-person game. The Neverhood. Interesting. I don't know. I've probably heard about this. But, I don't think I've seen any gameplay of it personally. Angry Kid reminds you of Bette Midler with that hair, right? I better watch out about like where I go, cause like they're gonna charge me on my tubing card, you know. This is where I live. Yes, I am from whatever this fish planet is. See, I don't want to do that. Maybe we'll go to the lounge. You remember it coming out and you thinking it looked really cool. Maybe you had a demo for it. Cool. You imagine there's been a Wallace and Gromit game, but that technically yet. And honestly, this game was not done claymation as well. Like it was designed and then like rigged.
Harold. Perfect timing.
Oh, Senor Tenenbaum. You too.
I was just hoping to watch some Sun Tzu's Ashk. Got any idea how to work the old telly?
Yeah, I think it's one of those all-water ad-only models.
This is an ad-only model?
Should still be good for watching the announcement on tonight, though, right?
You're really gonna watch that? They'll just announce another 2 price hike again.
Well, who knows? Diego from Health Services said he heard something about the reveal of something.
Love this guy's hair.
Someone's gonna try and steal you. Do you sometimes see your grandchildren?
Oh, tell me about Sun Tzu's Ashk.
What is Sun Tzu's Ashk?
Yes, Sun Tzu's Ashk, Eternal Love. Best and only Turkish novella we have on board. I thought season 18 was bad, what with all the drama around Emery's cousin and whatnot. It's worth powering through to season 36 though. That's where the plot really thickens.
I'll try to check it out sometime.
That's wild. What brings you to the lounge?
What brings you to the lounge anyway?
It is. It can be a little motion. There's like a little hitch when it comes to loading
yes. I can't believe
the next room.
Does that mean school is out?
Yep. The Bambinos are happy, and I don't mind the time off. But if it goes on much longer, they'll forget everything.
Won't they do their homework?
Maybe. The whole social district is off limits right now, so at least there won't be much else for them to do.
Is that why you're hanging out here?
Mostly. It's just kind of cozy here, though,
huh?
you know?
I suppose it is.
Anyway, don't mind me, Harold.
I love
Bye,
his
Chris.
like robe.
See
This
you
is
later,
great.
Harold. I'll be here if you want some company.
I too was getting a little motion sickness as well playing this. I'm glad it's not just me. Princess Zelda. If it's too bad, we can switch to something else. Oh, I can play some Strange Horticulture. But yeah. You had a chicken run game? That's awesome. The fidelity looked very low, did it? Interesting. And yeah, he does kind of look like Fabio meets Lando. Let's go. Let's go. Is this the water closet? The WC. I can't like press X to go pee. Oh, can I press X to go pee here? Can't. Wow. What's a game where you can't just go pee everywhere? That's weird. I love his fashion. Yeah, that robe was so cool. The lighting is really impressive. Oh, the filtration pump. I have to clean that. Hello? Yay! Wonderful. Thank you, Mama. Remember to use all the flush valves in the right order. Yeah. That's a big deal. That's my mom letting me know that the organic mulch I ordered has arrived. So I can put up the raised beds and put the mulch around it. Botanical concepts, and the observatory is down that way. He reminds me of an actor from Dodgeball, but you don't really know his name. Oh, Amar, if only I was a movie watcher, I would know. Is this functional? Okay, cool. Pretty. Hey, are you Cyrus? Maybe? Wait, let me stand in the position to talk to you.
Hey, Cy.
That's Cyrus!
Hey, Harold. What's going? I mean...
Wait, he said Harry.
Just doing my
Well, he said
usual
Harold,
rounds.
but the thing said Harry.
Trying to clean the fish and feed the filter station.
Super nice.
Clean the fish and
How
feed
are
the
the
filter
fishies doing?
station.
They're
Okay.
swimming away, looking good. But there's no food left in the fish feeding machine.
Ah, lovely. Yeah, I've been thinking about fish a lot recently. I've been wondering if, you know, given fish blood is such a good fertilizer, what the slow-release phosphates and nitrogen, but we don't want to hurt fish. If samples were taken, we could somehow synthesize the...
Cy. That sounds very
Synthesizing fish
interesting,
blood?
But what about the food for the fish themselves?
Hmm? Oh, yes. Sorry, Brad. Didn't I
Love
restock
his
the
sweater,
other night?
though.
Must have just
Mulch
thought about
eating
it.
time?
I'll
Just
have to
pour some
formulate
milk on
some
that.
more.
You make the fish food yourself?
Oh, I do indeed. I'm working on a new recipe at the moment,
What
in
is all
fact.
that crap
I mean,
behind him, do you think?
Can fish even taste?
It's not just about taste, it's about nutrition. We want their gills to function optimally, don't we? And their pigments to express as vividly as possible, a bit like flowers.
Cy. New fish food would be great. I'm sure they'll love it.
Well, I'll get right on it, promise. Yeah, I think I have a test batch. Yep, here. A little taster to keep them going. You should try some too.
Do you think it's like fish behind him? Like what's
I'll let
behind?
you
Are
know
those
what they think.
plants? Ooh. We're free out here.
Did you see that?
Was that fish real?
Well, I'm not sure. I mean, even if it wasn't, their methods are getting way more sophisticated lately.
Yeah.
I kind of look forward to seeing what stunt they're going to pull next.
The stunts the fish are
too.
pulling?
As long as I don't have to clean it
Are the
up.
fish pulling stunts?
Do you remember their first messages?
Yeah. Wasn't it something about Fedora not being able to take off being a conspiracy?
Yes. On all those little flyers.
Oh wait, is this
handwritten,
like
too.
sky messages?
What did that fish message mean, do you think?
I guess something about exploring the planet?
Didn't it say what's out here?
Ooh, like they've hidden something.
I thought it
Maybe
said
they
we're
think
free
the
out
ocean is a
here.
conspiracy too?
You think the ocean's a conspiracy? Imagine. Let's see this thing about the light keepers. Oh, there's a notebook. Okay. Oh, we have the buff dad watching the telenovela. And then what even is going on the second page? I do see a fish with a banner, but like, what's going on over there? Messages? Add-ons? Doculents? What's a document? Oh, Rip Torn! Was that the name of the guy from Dodgeball and also Avatar? Interesting. One, great to see you. You wouldn't want to exercise your freedom to get crushed by hundreds of tons of pressure. Yeah. That man is watching Dos Mujeres Un Camino. Is that... No, that's Bambino. I don't know what Camino is. Count stuff. Core Ruptorials. Central Torquets. girl. Parse mem lines. The dork channel. Okay. I don't know what any of that means. But I can play Space Toast. Okay. She's so good at Space Toast. Where am I taking notes on my stuff? It just said I wrote down. I guess I just drew stuff instead of writing it down. That seems kind of Herald style. Ah, 2 women, 1 path. Interesting. Alright, let's go to the filtration unit, shall we? Maybe it's down this way, because I don't think I can just walk out that door. There it is. Okay. Okay, maybe it's the door. Maybe it's this panel. Oh no. Maybe this one. This one looks bad. Oh, Jesus. Are you kidding me? I hope I'm doing this right. I don't know what any of this means.
Clean as a whistle again.
Okay, I did it, I guess. It just looks empty. Okay. Appreciate that there's a little bit of lights lining the stairs there so you don't trip. I was cleaning some filters somehow. Hello, Zeeks. You had no idea how that puzzle was supposed to work, so you accidentally solved it. Yeah, I think I did the same, Zeeks. I think I did the same. Joel David Moore, is that the actor that you were thinking about that you couldn't remember the name of? Look how lanky I got. Whoa! Look at the way my feet are interacting with these stairs. Beautiful. Whoa. I have not been looking at her feet up until then. That's kind of wild. So wait, what's around this way? You're okay, Zelda. No worries. Don't even feel bad at all. Totally understandable. If you're getting sick from this, you don't have to stick around at all. All good. If I switch to something else, like if my motion sickness gets sent off by this, then I will let you know if we're switching to a different game. Now, I don't have Dave the Diver. I didn't buy it. And I can't download it right now. Even if I was given the game, so don't give me the game. But I would probably be playing Strange Horticulture if I do switch to something after this. We'll see, though. Your Sherrick will run. Oh, yeah, he can't, can he? I feel like I saw him running in his... Oh. I can zoom in. But I can't walk and zoom in at the same time. This is like when Tiny zooms in for me. Oh yeah, let's feed this fish. Your greatest irrational fear is getting Freaky Friday body swap with a scientist. Oh my god, imagine. What if you got Freaky Friday body swap with somebody who's like about to perform on Broadway or something, you know? Oh no, Tiny Hi, Tiny. Why did you go on protest? Just because I can do this in this video game. Lord have mercy. I'm sorry, Tiny, for whatever I said that offended you. Oh, that doesn't sound like it. Is this not the way? Oh, wait. What is this? I don't know why I can do this. Weird amiibos. Maybe. I hope you didn't hear me say any bad things about you, Tiny. You're my favorite little mouse with a lime green turtleneck. And you're an incredible camera person. So that's all. Let's just give you a little good little guy. I don't want to kiss you because I'll get makeup on you.
Little fishy, your little dishy is now served.
What a strange gentleman Harold is.
Okay, Harold bot diagnostic report. Scanning. All tests completed satisfactorily. Enjoyment evaluation, minimal.
What a
Energy
weirdo.
levels depleted. Recharging required. Next destination, Agora Arcades.
Okay. Sure, Harold. Why not? I will let you know, Zelda. Do you want me to ping you in the Discord? Oh, this is my room. Sorry about that. Do you want me to ping you in Discord? I will certainly at least make the announcement. But if you'd like, I can also at you in Discord too. Yeah, I don't want anybody getting sick watching this. Least of all myself. So if I start feeling queasy too. Thankfully, I'm in control of Harold, so like I'm doing it myself. I wonder, is there a little bit of Bob when he walks? What else is in the lounge? Zoop water. You better be drinking your Zoop water. Let me drink my Zoop water. You get the announcement notifications in Discord. That's great. I'm not sure what is triggering the motion sickness for me. There's a teeny bit of camera sway, a little bit about... Oh, that could be in the settings. We have options. Display maybe. Upscaling. Okay, graphics. Any of these, but any of these help? The frames per setting, you have to drop your settings down a little bit. Ooh, that might be a good idea. Yeah, the transitions from one scene to the next are a little zoomy. There's a bit of a hitch. Motion blur sometimes can do it too. Motion blur off. But just do it off, okay. Save these setting changes. See if that helps. It's kind of odd that they have a motion blur setting for a side-scrolling game. I think the motion blur probably softens some of the movements of the models. Good luck with the lyric Zeeks and the meeting as well. Might be camera settings in game as well. Oh, okay. Oh, let's turn the subtitle size down a little bit. We got that. We'll save that. Did the display. And they said it was best to keep HDR off in the email, I believe. Yeah, controls. I really doubt it's going to be in controls, but we can always check. Invert wider in flight. Imagine that. There's a button that's like shoot the fishman. Execute fishman is the trigger. You have to kill your fishman at a moment's notice. How you doing, Masai? Yeah, I get you, Zelda. No worries.
Hey, Harry, did you try out the new batch?
Yes. I fed them and I'm fairly sure they
This
enjoyed
music,
it.
the background's kind of cute.
That's really swell. Did you try any?
Yeah. I had a nibble earlier.
And?
Wait,
on,
we
give it to me
ate the
straight.
fish food?
Was it too flaky?
No. It was...
Why
it
would
had
we
a
just
good
lie to
level of
him?
flakiness.
Ah, good. Anyway,
I do
was
like
kind
that he
of
has
hoping
drawn
you'd be
on
able to find
moles.
some
That's fun.
New fish.
Why? Is there something wrong with ours?
Well, no, but you know, here we are in an ocean. From all we know, an ocean the size of the planet.
Yeah, I've thought about it. It'd be nice to see more fish.
Exactly. There's so much.
Please
about
don't
the biosphere we
release
don't
new
know.
fish you made up
What if
into the
there's
environment.
alien
That would be
life out
nuts.
there, and we just haven't met it yet.
Maybe, but you know...
End up releasing
as
like an
exciting as it
invasive
would be,
species in there.
Might be best we don't meet any.
Maybe. Maybe it really is just us down here. But that just seems so boring.
Well, here's hoping we get some safe excitement soon.
Fingers crossed. Thanks for the fish food report, Harold. I'd better get back to it.
Be seeing you, Sai.
Thanks, Zelda. I invented this new thing called Adam. Oh my god. I realized that like Wait, is Bioshock on a different planet, or is it on Earth, but Earth is flooded? I never played Bioshock because it is first person. You can imagine that HDR would make the colors look kind of blown out. I bet you're right about that. I don't know how to get to the district. This is a good drawing. Go to the Agora Arcades. Job's done. Now I can go to the Agora Arcades with the announcement. I better get the tube there. Okay, but do I have my tube card paid for? Oh, it's Future Earth? It's Earth in the 60s. Bioshock takes place in the same place as Little Mermaid. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, hold on. I think maybe I have to keep going down or something to get to the tube. I wish the cardigan that I got at the charity shop was already dry. It'd be so great. Well, probably not Botanical Concepts. Oh, it's like an alternate reality thing? Really? I'm not really sure how to get to the tube. By the way, it looks like the ad break will be starting in about a minute, just so y'all know. Hello, Chloe. So good to see you. How are you? 61 months. Can I get you a very fish-themed... Since we are playing a fish-themed game, can I get you a Whispers of the Ocean card? You're seeing that Infinite takes place in 1912. That's wild. I had no idea. So it's alternate history. Fascinating. For you, Chloe, you can change direction with ease like these cool fishies. It's time for a change. The shape-shifting or your soul's evolution. This is a time to reconsider what you're wanting. You may be in for a surprise, Chloe. What kind of shape-shifting do you think you might be in for? Yeah, I heard that there was some racism in Bioshock Infinite. Oh, see, this is just the filter site again. What kind of shape-shifting have you been doing? A Bioshock 1 and 2 is in, and I think the person's name is it Anne Reindeer? Was it Rice? Is that the person's name? Oh, it's not Anne Rice, is it? Ayn Rand. Is Anne Rice the one who wrote the things about the vampires? That's a very different vibe. She's vampires. Okay, I thought that was the same person. I was like, why are people reading these books made, like, why would you read this vampire stuff when this person did some Buckwild stuff? About, like, whatever the vibe was for the Ayn Rand. Who even knows, man? I thought that was the same person for real, legit, the whole time. Like, right up until this moment, I was like,
why isn't this working?
why would people read
So
those
typical.
books?
I suppose the ticket reactivation is still going to take a while.
Oh, so I can't go to the arcade. Oh, well, what do I do? What's the announcement? I should go to the lounge. Anne Rice is a vampire author in... Is it Anne Rand? How do you say it? Anne... I don't know how to pronounce that name. I'm terribly sorry. Thought they were the same person. I was like, this is weird.
Hello again.
Hey, Chris.
Can I sit in your lap and
Ticket
watch
not
this thing,
working.
Chris?
Mind if I watch the announcement with you?
Oh, be my guest. Not that I actually live here.
Oh, it's starting.
Ooh, it's starting. Ain? Oh, I'll figure this out at the
We
announcement.
chose the stars, not instead of the Earth, but because of it. We chose
Oh, there's my
sacrifice
fish plant
and
guy. Fish
responsibility.
food guy. And there's a
Well,
professor.
we didn't, I guess.
And there's that
But
kid who
our
wants an
ancestors
announcement.
did, and we wouldn't be here if they hadn't. Left, I mean. We'd be back on Earth. And where would that have got anyone? We may not have ever
This
seen our
guy's
home,
suit is the
tasted
major
its air,
dorkest
or
outfit
gazed
ever.
across
Oh
its
my
boiling
god.
seas, but we remember it. And then we made a new home. Even
That
if it
was
wasn't quite
interesting.
what
There was a
anyone
little,
had in
like,
mind.
low pixel stuff.
And one corporation over all others helped make that possible.
Yay, corporations.
All water. On that note, I'd like to introduce Madam CEO Brenna Castletop.
Love the hair.
Good day to you all.
Love the hair.
As you may know, I am Brenna Castletop, the CEO of All Water Corporation. More importantly, I'm a citizen of the Fedora just like you. And it's my unmitigated pleasure today to show you what you're about to see. Join me in
Very
reliving
Aardman hair,
and
right?
celebrating the remarkable journey we've been on together. Before we unveil the next step of
This
that
guy's still in frame. He needs to take another step to the left. I just love how tall she is. She's
It may have started with one man, but it took the hearts and minds of many more to make the dream a reality. That dream began at the height of the Cold War, when the world was on the very brink of annihilation.
What do you think? Is it an
He
alternate timeline?
conceived of an Ark-like spacefaring ship, financed by the wealthiest countries, families, and private institutions such as the Schlipmeyer Foundation, as a gesture of global care for the human race.
I love that they just took regular pictures of people and they put their claymation heads on
Was
it.
home to 5 generations and sailed past many solar systems, making fascinating discoveries along the way, like the bacteria that are now responsible for our energy supply.
Oh.
Or the mineral samples we took from planets along the way that allow us to build new materials. We had difficulties to deal with too, such as surprise asteroid fields, periods of hopelessness, and the unpleasant albeit brief alien infestation. And of course, 120 years after launch, our last message from our beloved Earth in its final
Earth
moments.
blew up.
After
I think
200
that might be a
years,
hoax,
we
though.
finally arrived at our destination.
I bet you Earth's okay.
Only to find that the promising, watery planet contained no habitable landmass and dense, toxic gases in the atmosphere. Hardly the second Earth we had hoped for. It wasn't long into our new search that the solar winds came. Maybe our ancestors couldn't have possibly known, or maybe they could, that they would cause our ship to crash, just like Icarus, but with worse luck. Either way, we can be thankful for a soft landing and good waterproofing.
Thanks, Water Corp, I guess.
Wasn't that a wild ride, huh? We've achieved so much aboard the Fedora, but we've never stopped thinking big. We had the idea to make sure we weren't missing out on anything going on outside. We're in a whole new galaxy, so we should be listening to see what the local news is. So we hatched a new plan. A state-of-the-art, deep space radio buoy capable of keeping itself afloat.
Radio buoy.
And slowly circumnavigating our
I know,
watery
down
new
to the
home
hand gestures,
while
Mash.
scanning for signals and interesting cosmic gossip. And, wait for it, yes, we're delighted to announce it's floating to the surface right now. That's right, the buoy will be in position in another few hours. Big congratulations and thanks to All Water for making this possible. I'm excited to see what we pick up.
That was a presentation. I thought they found the alien.
That was some announcement, huh?
Sure. Makes for some nice gossip. But I think they should fix the tube system or upgrade the TVs, For this fancy
Fixing
boy
the
drama,
infrastructure would be nice.
That'd be nice.
God.
What if there really is nothing else out there?
Exactamundo. We should be focusing on inner space before outer, huh?
Exactly,
Yeah.
my guy.
Speaking of inner space, I hope the tickets are working again tomorrow.
Que claro. At least I brought some homework to Mark.
Oh, yeah, he is a
Those
teacher,
bambinos
that's
will
right.
forget everything at this rate.
And you've got your trusty couch.
Yep.
I
We've gotten
love
to know
this
each other
man.
well.
This is
Okay.
like, he is God
I'm
tier
gonna
for
get
me.
some sleep. Buona notte, Chris.
Buona notte, Harold.
Like, he is everything. He's my favorite character. Love him. Hot, a teacher, blonde hair. I just live. Toasted Fabio, love it.
Down the tube with no destination chosen. How can this be? Have you been trying to contact All Water but just end up in a lengthy bureaucratic loop-de-loops?
Listen.
Don't worry, we'll fix it for you. Call 111-88 111-88. Attorneys against All Water 111-88.
11188. Attorneys Against All Water. Okay. Fascinating.
Chili Grilly. Chili Grilly makes
Time to sleep. I do declare it's snoozing time. I wish my bed wasn't below Moreau's lab. She's such a noisy night owl sometimes. And then I think this is an artistic representation of our space system, and then above the waves is like the radio buoy picking up radio sounds. This game is wild, isn't it, Chloe? It's like super weird, but I kind of love it. Also, Chloe, I think I missed you telling me what kind of transformations of the soul you're going through. You started a sports challenge at work. You made teams, and you get points for walking, running, cycling, and steps. You've been averaging 20,000 steps per day. How many points has that got you? And here's where I learned how to pronounce that author's name. Ayn Rand. Okay, Ayn Rand. Anne Rice did not write Twilight. No, that was, I think, Stephanie Meyer. Ayn Rand. Okay. Now we got it. It sounds like lawyers who oppose water in general. Yeah, they're like down with water. I think they're lawyers that are opposing the company that runs this. I'm betting like all water just took over everything. They waterproofed this place. Okay, that looks like it's smoking. That doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. Why is that vent smoking? That seems bad, right? 10K is like 60 points. You've done 107 kilometers of active walking for 1,100 points. That's amazing. Yeah, that's true. It is not on my agenda to fix it. You've done 37 kilometers of running for 500 points. You must be crushing it. Your team must be winning so hard right now, right? This is not my lab. Sorry. Gotta find the lab. This is the filtration pump. Maybe the lab is on like the top floor? Yeah. Well, I could maybe talk to the guy who makes the fish food and see what he thought about the announcement. You're fourth? Are you kidding? Oh, he's gone. I'm gonna steal his fish food now. It's fun music. Oh my god, right, Mash? I couldn't. I would be so nosy. I'd be so, like, I'd be bored if I wasn't busy. So I would just be, like, repainting the walls and, like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I don't know, improving life. And, like, stop that. We're not paying you for that. I'm like, yeah, I know, but, yeah. Oh, there's some wild people who are, like, preparing for a triathlon. You're fourth out of 61. That's not bad, Chloe. Drawing weird fish eating dinner. I would love it, though. Ah, here we go. The lab in the quarters are this way.
Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements.
Do they like dim lights? Is Miss Professor here? Oh, she's okay. You know what I would do, Mash? I'd be in here tidying this room up. This room is nuts. Are you kidding me? You can't use this. I would be absolutely tidying this room. Like going through the boxes, filing some paperwork. This is very much a satire of the London Tube, which still closes before midnight on some lines. Oh, that's terrible. Folks are out partying. How do you get home? You just gotta walk? Believe this is the way to my bedroom? Or I could be wrong. I believe I'm wrong. And I'm wrong. Damn it. This feels like those weird stop motion films. So do you feel queasy or do you feel like worried? Because, see, there's smoke coming through this vent. That seems bad. Here we go, bedtime. Time for sleepies. I think Harold could work on the art skills. Time to sleep. Ding.
Oh boy, what a day.
That was his big day. He fed the fish and he like he pushed 3 buttons to clean the filtration system. He's like, woo, busy day, a lot doing. That's wild. Aside from the dystopia, the general disrepair of the place, you kind of like Harold's room. Yet it's kind of cool. There's something like simple and tailored about it. Oh, you're more like worried. I don't think this is a horror game. If it is, I will stop playing. A night bus and night clowns. So you have to take a night bus. They had a night bus in SpongeBob. Sometimes there are clowns. Yes, mostly in the form of drunk people. Those can be scary and dangerous. Yeah, if you repairs, dude, I would paint like, I would go like 70s. I would get like a big thick yellow stripe and then have it go like woo, you know, and then I get like a big thick orange stripe, woo, you know, and then like a red one on top of it. It just go nuts, you know. Hi Pastel, good to see you.
I could do with a day
Welcome
off.
to Harold Halibut.
All this running back and forth for people is tiring, man. But Agent Harrelson, that's what they pay you for.
Agent
Don't let us
Haroldson. Okay, he
down
was a robot before. Now he's Agent Haroldson. He needs to invent a lot to keep himself. I'm sleeping in my pants. I'm sleeping like this with my tools in my butt. What, are you kidding me? I've got my tool belt on. Harold, take your pants off. Day 18,000 after the crash. Oh, AC is after crash. I feel like it's about to tell you put buttons in your eyes. Very Coraline, right? Hell yes, depression. My poor man. He's like, I got up. Time for bed. Okay, well, that's another day. Booyah. I'm not gonna change my shirt, that's fine. Okay, hold on. Let me allow this and this. I had to allow the terms in your butt, comma, and in my butt, no punctuation. We're going to bed with the tools in the butt. That's wild. It's
Morning,
uncomfortable.
Hello, Professor. What did you think?
You're
of that
fine. Don't worry.
announcement?
Automat's
It
just
was
being
quite
active.
fantastically self-aggrandizing.
Yes, it did go on a bit. The boy seems cool, though.
Indeed. I'm sure it'll make a great source of distraction. Now, if you're quite ready,
Sure.
Lever braid.
Ready for what?
I made a breakthrough discovery at the Arboretum last night.
Oh, yeah.
You remember the last batch of bloomy rocks?
Oh, the really small ones from the last intake? The ones with the strange shapes and the little...
Oh, God. I have to allow all these butt comments.
Turns out their surface composition doesn't just give us clues about our immediate aquatic environs. I think they've picked up some influences from outer space as well.
We'll hear about this in a second. You need everyone to stop putting things in the butt. You've seen too much of this week. Yeah, no more things in the butt. No more mango foot salsa. Okay, we're just going to skip all that. And why can't we say in my butt? Because Automod doesn't like butt things, I think. It's very anti-butts. You don't think this is a smart man? He doesn't even own PJs, you think? That's just a shame. At least sleep in your boxers and a t-shirt, you know?
Take a look through the microscope. You'll see what I mean.
Ooh, the
Just
microscope.
remind me exactly how that thing works again.
Harold, are you fooling me? This will be the last time I explain
Good
it
thing
to
we're
you,
so
so
ditzy.
for once, pay attention.
So she can
You
tutorialize
need to
for us.
open the hatch first.
Open the hatch. Oh, I thought this was an oven. Oh, I had BLTs today, by the way.
Now, activate the switch next to the door to open the sample shelf.
Okay. Oh, you open the hatch and then... Wait, that's an important part of things? Interesting. Yeah, she has a... Well, she has an arm. But she also has a robot arm. You know. We're getting an Automod emote too, Chloe.
The rock you want is in the container on the lower right. You remember your left and right? Bring it to the microscope and insert it into the hatch.
Okay. Now, I don't think you need a microscope for this. It seems like you wouldn't need a microscope for this, right? I don't think this is microscopic. It seems pretty just like scopic. Or maybe macroscopic. Surely got the key before you put this game in Discord? Big Wahuni, I got the key, I think like last night.
Finally, you'll see what I mean.
I applied for the key a little while back. And I got it last night, Big Wahuni. What do you mean you put it in? Like, you recommended it? Is that what you're saying? Bacon, lettuce, and Tina. That was the sandwich.
The one you're looking at now seems to have picked up radiation from our nearest sun. There's a particular mark for each time there's been a solar flare.
I can only see one mark?
That's the problem. There
Is that
isn't
what was
enough of
on
a recording on this one. I dated it to roughly 40 BC.
So we need an older one. for?
Exactly. Older ones, ideally. Although I doubt we'll have much luck catching
We need
more
an
of them
old
by
rock.
chance. Oh, yes. We have to figure out when there's going to be a gap between flares. Flares cause the solar winds. A gap between solar storms is our only window for
we're
leaving
trying
this
to
place.
leave.
I need you to look into this, Harold. If anyone on board has an older rock, we need it procured.
I'm betting
But if we're
you.
not going to be able to catch one, where am I supposed to start
I'm
looking?
betting you
You
all
could
water does
start
not
at
want us to
Tommy's
leave.
store. You and I both know that guy somehow gets hold of whatever those filter stations spit out, and then sells them at an outrageous markup.
Good evening, Jean.
Nice to see you, Bridget.
Is the sample in the microscope? I'm really curious to inspect it.
Yes, you definitely should.
I love her socks and sandals. Everyone's got the socks and sandals. Are rocking it.
So,
dare I ask, what is it?
You didn't really recommend it, but it looked neat, and you threw it in the games channel. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been following the development of this game for a little bit, and I was just entranced by the art style. So I wanted to play for a while, and as soon as they put the availability for keys on Twitter, I was like, gotta get in on that. You recognize this lady's voice? Which lady? The doctor or the professor? What needs doing again?
What needs doing again?
Harold, use the PDA.
Of course.
Anything else?
Professor
on your mind?
display a device.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'll be off.
Be good, Harold.
This poor woman. Hey, what do you see in there? See anything?
Hey.
Hey, you're the professor's assistant, Jeremy, right?
Yes, but no. I'm Harold Halibut.
Jeremy.
I interned
He
in
kind
your
of looks like a
section for
Jeremy.
about a year.
Oh, goodness, you're Microwave Boy.
So, you do
Microwave
remember me.
boy.
Yes, how could I forget that debacle? Actually, I've just met with your professor.
We were microwave boy.
Everything okay?
Not
That's so
entirely,
depressing.
but I probably shouldn't be telling you.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, I'll...
But I suppose if Moreau trusts
Interesting,
you,
Pastel. Life
I'm a
aquatic.
bit worried about our ship's energy reserves. I thought I'd talk to your boss about it. She's the smartest person on board, isn't she?
Interesting. The personal data assistant, indeed. Yeah, Life Aquatic, isn't that about somebody who lived in a submarine or something? This lady, oh, you mean a British lady, right? Brigitte kind of sounds like Aisha Tyler. Fascinating. What other voices has Aisha done? Or has Aisha Tyler done? Reserves are being trouble.
Reserves? Are we in some kind of trouble?
Now I've said too much. Ask Moreau. Perhaps she'll tell you more.
Do you guys talk about the Bloomy Rocks at all?
Did you guys talk about the Bloomy Rocks at all? Moreau said I should maybe check with your husband.
As a matter of fact, we did. As for my husband, you'll have to ask him, which is more than I've been able to do the past few days. Knowing that infuriating rock collection, I'm sure he'll find you something. He's a sweetheart, really, you know? Go ask him.
See you later.
Bye, Richard.
Hey, you're Steven, right? No, I'm Harold. Okay, bye, Richard. Love that.
So...
Dare I ask, what is it?
Brigitte told me about some sort of energy shortage.
So, Bridget told me about some kind of energy shortage and to ask you about it.
Maybe,
Any idea what she meant?
Larry.
Yes, she mentioned she may have found a link between something in the water and our solar wind problem. It's speculative, and now isn't the time. That all?
5:30 is my first yawn of the night.
No,
Wow.
it's okay.
The little like
Be good, Harold.
style of mouth animation works really well with claymation. Yeah.
Harold, when you see Cyrus,
Cyrus.
could you
Okay, we
give
have to
him a
talk to
message
Cyrus as
for me?
well.
Sure thing, Professor.
Just ask him, how are the details coming along?
How are the details coming
Okay.
along? That means nothing. But okay.
I will ask him, but
Yes, I know. I could ask him myself, but didn't you stop to wonder why I don't want to?
I just did stop to wonder.
It's complicated, okay? We go back a long way and don't always see eye to eye, especially on matters of categorization, nomenclature, and subsequent
okay.
archiving methodology. Not that he ever saw fit to delineate his preferred... Don't mind me, Harold. I just mean, Cyrus has his stubborn phases, and I just can't talk to him when he's in one.
Okay, say no more. Your message is safe with
How
me.
are the details
Actually,
going?
Harold,
How are the details?
no, it's okay. Nothing. Run along now.
Girl, if you have a side quest, you better spit it out. You don't know if Aisha Tyler's done many games, but she's a comedian, actress, and director who's also known to game. Interesting. Maybe Harold is depressed because everyone info dumps on him. Yeah, maybe that's why it's hard for him to retain information, is because everyone's like, let me tell you my entire life story. You can't get over Harold looking like Javier Bardem in No Country for Old Men. He kind of does look that way. And let's see. So Zeeks, you were waiting for this game to be you're waiting for this game since it was first announced. You're a little disappointed with it, but that's just you gradually discovering it's action RPGs that really work for you. Interesting. I really enjoy action RPGs as well. Hello JNP, good to see you as well. I get I love action RPGs as well, and personally, I do enjoy puzzle games and like visual novels and stuff like that. So I'm gonna see if like this one also, you know, floats my boat too. If you can't unsee it, neither can any of you. Yeah, apparently. Layla Burskin is the voice actor. She's also in Hades and Genshin. Fascinating. Oh, my guy is gone. Are these two ladies kissing? Oh, hell yeah! We'll be right back after these messages. Wink!
Did you get a ticket for a wrongful tube ride again? No fair. Did you get spontaneously flushed down the tube with no destination chosen? How can this be?
How can this be?
Contact all water, but just end up in a lengthy bureaucratic.
I'm surprised All Water lets this ad run.
Don't worry, we'll fix it for you. Call 111-88 111-88. Attorneys against all water 111-88 triple A W.
Oh.
Don't be chilly, silly. Be chilly grilly. Chili Grilly makes no guarantee that your Chili Grilly products will significantly increase your body temperature.
Ooh, Chili Grilly. I love that.
In the event of your body temperature increasing beyond a comfortable level.
You think there's plausible deniability? True, because their phone code is AAAUU, not technically W. So. Well, nothing else going on here. Swoop looks good. I could go for some Swoop right now, honestly. Thank you, Larry, by the way, for that clown protection a little bit back. The smoky vents is still kind of disturbing to me. So we gotta speak to Cyrus. And we have to say, how are the details coming along? Not sure why she can't text him, but he should be at the Energy District. Oh, he's at the Energy District? And we have to go to Tommy's General Store at the Agora Arcades and ask if he has an old bluish rock in his stash. Yeah, I'm still gonna check over here. You could be right, Manny. AAAUU might be a front to find dissenters. Oh, I would love for you to share your small good news. Please do. Nothing going on in here. You know I gotta be thorough. This game kind of has the vibe of a point-and-click adventure, though I believe it is optimized for controller. Yeah, I think it might be a trap, right, Pastel? Alright, so it's just a filtration pump over there. So we need to go back up. I'll make sure there's nothing else in the filtration pump, though. Just in case. I don't know whose room that is over there, too. I appreciate that this game is voice acted as well. Making up new voices for people on the spot would be a little challenging. I can't believe I'm so sleepy, Mash. We're really just like hulking up these stairs, too. We gotta, you know why we are so tired at the end of the day? Look at this man swinging his arms so much. And there's no running, right? Oh, there's no running, okay. Your kitchen, lino, I'm guessing. Oh, linoleum is gonna be replaced. When you asked about it, you were told it wasn't going to happen. They were just gonna put a bigger carpet on the rip. You're very unhappy. But a handy person came in to measure it, so it might happen next week. That's really great news, Pastel. Thank you for sharing with us. Yeah, I think it's because it's a rainy day, Snake. Alright, we want to go to the Agora Arcades. What is out of order, though?
Destination selected.
Just get slurped over there.
Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
Did they just, like, shower you with lubricant so you can go through the tube? I bet, Pastel.
Utterly unconcerned for your own safety, no respect for authority, wanton disregard for the future of humanity.
Harold! Good timing. You can explain things to the Major, can't you?
Harold, come here and explain things. And yourself.
Major, I'm just passing through. I really don't know what this is about.
He sure does.
Hi, Felix.
He sure does.
You're not here to make excuses for this diminutive delinquent.
Hey, I'm not diminutive. I've just got longer to live than you.
Ooh.
And Harold, tell him about our plan.
Harold! I thought I told you to stay out of trouble.
The kid's gone.
I should have known you'd be wrapped up in this.
I have no idea what's going on.
I'm not in trouble. There is no plan.
Are you questioning my authority and or organizational merits?
This guy's got some issues.
No, Major.
If I find out you're a bad influence on young Felix here...
I think we get to read both options.
Whatever Felix did...
I should have maybe picked the second one.
And how would you know about that? Unless you're in league with him.
Aren't you being a little hard on him?
I just meant...
That's not what I said. I said...
Relax.
Relax.
I didn't tell her to relax.
Harold, you're really starting to tweak my beak.
But what did Felix do anyway?
Utterly unconcerned for his own safety, no respect for authority, wanton disregard.
Anyway, Major, under whose jurisdiction is Harold in trouble?
Mine! I'm the law here. Felix, will you be a witness to this?
Absolutely.
And can you testify to Harold's involvement?
Only if he's willing to testify to mine.
Harold, tell the truth now.
What is happening? This man is out of control. Don't you got better stuff to do?
I haven't witnessed anything to testify.
Damn it. Then the case is in danger of falling apart.
I'm sure Felix's parents will deal with
this guy is like locking this kid up
They
constantly.
should really be present while you question me, Major. I'm only a minor.
Don't you throw the book at me, son. Where are they anyway?
I don't know. And good luck finding them.
No, Felix. Have you lost them?
Harold, leave this to the professionals. Felix,
This guy, I don't even know if he's actually really a cop. He's just like wearing jeans and a jacket.
Look for them?
Don't change the subject.
But, Major, what is the subject?
That's right, Harold. Know your rights.
Know your rights.
And I mean if you're acting as some kind of heroic big brother figure to this young man, I expect you to be a positive influence.
There's no...
Come on, spit it out, man.
Just leave me alone, Sandstrom. I've got fish to feed.
Okay, Harold, but your fish won't save you if I catch you red-handed. Now, Felix.
Good. I'm so glad that kid ditched.
Oh, no.
Water
Felix?
wieners!
Harold, you've lost him.
I gotta zoom in. Hold on now. What's the zoom in button? Water wieners! Hold on, let's see what this is. Get them while they're moist. I hate that. You think this kid is a positive influence on us, right? This also says potions, and magic. I want to go to that store. Water wieners. Get them while they're moist. Just slip with slippies. Are you in pain? Apparently there's a doctor up there. Here's that guy that's like everywhere. What's up with this? Is he a hologram?
Hello, Mr. Secretary.
Secretary 8?
Right? I'm afraid not. You must be thinking of my brother, Secretary 8. Or Secretary 24, of course.
Oh, sorry. I always get that mixed up. There are just 3 of you, right?
Well now, 3 of us work for Allwater, yes.
Oh, so
are they
there's
robots?
Another who doesn't?
Yes, Secretary 8 is the man to ask about that. He remembers it all much better than I do.
Remembers? Okay, sounds serious.
Anyway, I'm neglecting my post. Welcome to the Agora Arcades.
What is he?
Would you like to partake in the monthly all-water raffle?
Yes, I would. Yes, I would.
Wait, is it free to enter?
Certainly. The raffle is a generous gesture of frivolity from Allwater to you, the citizens of Fedora.
What are the prizes?
What are the prizes?
Well, there's a long list of luxuries. A plethora of pleasurable prizes.
Don't like that.
The full
Don't like
list can be
pleasurable prizes.
perused at your leisure on the All-Water Public Access Forum.
Interesting. This is one of the best episodes of Robot Chicken you've ever seen, right? It's a little long, but yeah. Is a water wiener just a sea slug? Oh, I hate that idea, gross. But maybe. Moist water wieners and swoop for dinner. I mean, can you beat that? A very wet meal.
Okay, I'm ready.
What part of my soul do you think I'm selling
just spin her up.
for this raffle?
Drum
No
roll,
one's gonna win
please.
this, right?
And looks like you were unlucky this time. But
There's
that's
no
life.
way anybody wins
Try
this.
again next month.
He didn't even look at it. He didn't even look at it, dude. Well, we gotta speak to Secretary 8. Oh, okay. Fascinating. Oh, okay. So it's arcade in the sense that it's like a shopping district. Not arcade is in the sense that you get to play video games. Gertrude's Beer Zone. I have a message from John Slippy Jr. Who is that? Yes, Slippy's double black diamond deals are now on for one day only. Don't sleep on Slippy's exclusive new campaign launch event. Visit Slippy's today. Okay. Speak to Secretary number 8. Secretary number 17 told me about a mysterious fourth brother, and that number 8 will be willing to tell me. I don't know who number 8 is. We'll find out, I guess. Is there... Okay, that neon machine is working. That's good. Okay, let's go to the beer zone. The beer zone! That is a huge rotating door, right?
What do you think about the announcement then?
I think it sounds exciting, Alon.
You think everything sounds exciting?
Well, that new boy thing and all. Might give us something new to natter about.
A new boy, Zim? What's it gonna pick up anyway? Alien radio drama?
Not sure, Alon. Maybe we'll
I
get
appreciate
some
they keep
fancy
naming each other.
pictures.
Seems to me be more interesting to go sideways than back up top.
You're going sideways, Alon.
Right you are, Zim. It's all this sitting around nattering with you.
They seem like a lovely couple. Hey, who are you?
Hey, Tommy.
That's a Tommy, okay.
I don't suppose you'll be back in the shop soon? Or, I mean, I can come back later?
Oh no, what do you need?
It's just that...
Oh, he has the
professor and I need
rocks.
some sea rocks. I mean, filter rocks from older times that have come from the filters, and I feel like...
How is
you
our
might have
filtration
one.
device sucking up
Quiet,
rocks?
don't be mentioning Filter Frankie. You know that every piece of my inventory is legally obtained or legally found, right?
Right, sure. That's why I'm here. To legally acquire an item of yours that you may have.
Okay, look and listen here, Longy Long Pants. I shut the
Longy
store
long. I will
for a
start calling
reason,
tall
you
people
know?
longy long pants now.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you Longy
That's
Long
so
Pants
rude.
just then.
You sure you don't want me to come back another time?
Hey, at least he's
It's
not calling us
fine.
by
I'm
another
just
man's
feeling
name.
Sorry for myself. I've got this gut feeling that my beautiful angel wife don't care about me no more.
Oh.
The drama.
No, I know I'm oversharing again. Tommy, you gotta stop oversharing. Look, kid, either way, I'm not gonna be of any help to you today.
Maybe you should talk to your wife about
if you're
that? I don't
sure.
know. Communication
Yeah,
always
you
helps.
just caught me on a blue note.
This
that's
guy's
all.
sad as hell. I
She's
do
been
like that
spending
the
so much
robot
time
bartender is
with
kind of
that
like
beautiful chunk of
waving over his
marble.
head, though.
You know, the guy in the silk robe and the flowing
Oh, you think your
locks?
wife is going after him? Okay. You think? I don't know. Do you think that guy has a source of trouble? Slippy's Winter Sport Goods, Slip Jr. and Sons. Sale now, biggest, shiny, finest. I'm guessing no one's really buying winter gear for this planet that they can't go outside in the water to.
You're cool. So be cool all of the time with my patented Consta Cool fabrics. So you see, that's the Slippy difference. And if you just watch this exciting infomercial, Harold, if it isn't my favorite.
Do you think he's making the
multi-maintenance
space station
man.
cold or something?
Wait,
These people
are
are
you
leaving.
sure I can't interest you in? Oh, never mind.
Hello. How's business?
You're an
I
everyman,
toasted
right?
Fabio. I would go for him too.
I've made a new ad, and I need your opinion. I mean,
Oh,
think
I
it's great,
love the
but
material of
maybe
this
it's
dude's
too high
jacket.
concept.
Oh, well, I'm not really qualified to.
Nonsense. Just watch.
I love all these clothes they have hanging up. These are so
I was
cute.
trying to read a book in the comfort of my own home, but my own home wasn't comfortable.
Oh, it's too hot.
Too hot to concentrate. Will I ever be able to read to my children or enjoy the adventures of the Fedora 4 from my armchair?
I
again?
doubt it's gonna be too
Why,
hot
yes,
in
of
the
course you
ocean,
will.
honestly.
With my patented, tried and tested aircon system, you'll always be able to keep your brain, books, and body sweat-free and as cool as Jimson Jameson himself.
Good old Jimson Jameson.
Please note, Slippy's aircon system is not officially endorsed by the creators of the Fedora 4 or their likenesses.
Sometimes I just can't get cozy.
Brr.
How's a man supposed to look after his family with cold arms?
My
family
cold
are depending on
arms.
me. What am I going to do?
Clad
So
yourself
stupid.
in one of our triple insulating cozy jackets and
Cozy?
matching thermal underwear, of course.
Ooh, thermal undies.
You know what they say, warm hands, warm hearts. Slippies means heritage.
Is that
I'm
what
the
it
latest in
means?
a long tradition of winter sports enthusiasts. Slipmeyers throughout history have kept everyone from royalty to the common man warm and cozy in their pursuits of the great outdoors.
The camera work is so
Slippies
wild.
means social responsibility. The Schlipmeyers were one of the most generous sponsors of the Fedora 1 project, giving back to the people, sharing their knowledge of insulation technologies and considerable wealth to keep humanity warm and cozy among the stars. Remember,
So he's a descendant
you
of one of the
deserve
first people
to
who
live
invested
and
in
work
the
at whatever
project.
temperature is right for you. With over 200
The fact they
years
put
of
the echo on the end of
expertise,
every sentence
you
is
can
funny.
bet the weather forecast shows slippies across the board. Come in out of the cold and into Slippies. Slippies. Heat protection so good, it'll be a cold day in hell.
It's great. Yeah, the echo on everything is funny.
Well, what did you think?
Please, just let me leave. The ocean does get cold as heck. You imagine whoever runs a dystopian civilization underwater doesn't exactly care to keep heating maintained. I bet, yeah. I think we're also the maintenance man, so it wouldn't surprise me if we have to fix things all the time. That was pretty slick, dude. I love the random echo.
There were lots of things.
You're asking the most
and,
distracted man in the world when
Great.
he thought of
So
something.
glad you agree. And while you're here,
I was just going.
ah, come on. You can't go without testing my new
Ooh.
half-pipe experience. It's new and improved by a little modification to my patented aircon system that I'm calling the Freezer.
Is that? Do I have to?
I'm glad
Is
you
he
asked.
gonna skate
It combines
down?
precise atmospheric condition synthesis with the ski sim to
Oh,
recreate
really?
the
They
most
both said the
lifelike
same things.
experience of skiing you
Interesting.
can dream of.
That sounds. Wait. Me? Skiing? But I don't.
Nonsense. I'm sure you're a natural. Now let's get you strapped in.
We're gonna ski like 1 foot. Oh, this is gonna be great. I love this. Oh. Okay. Oh God. Right on my
You were
butt.
really blown away by it, huh?
I was controlling his
First
body
time's
there,
the
by the way.
hardest. It's all downhill from there. I guess I'm Slippy by name, but you're Slippy by nature.
This guy is so
I
lonely.
guess so. I'd really better go now.
Sure, but just so you know, I run a pretty generous
got an
referral
MLM.
scheme if you're interested. For every customer you get.
Bye. You gotta go.
Okay,
Walk out the
Harold.
door.
Be skiing ya.
No, you won't. That is so wild. I was wondering how a business like him could stay in business when no one is going to be skiing at all underwater. Okay, wait, that statue up there is very BioShock, isn't it? But it's because his family generations ago funded this adventure. Oh, potions, and magic. We gotta go to potions, and magic. Can I spin this? Is this a thing that spins? I'll get hypnotized by a bargain, beguiled by a bargain. I can't get into this tiny door. It's for Lalafels only. Alright, to the general store. Soda, kelp, pop, buns. A rock!
There's the blue rock. The bane of my day. Where's Tommy when you need him?
He's sad at the bar, that's the problem. Intercom Oasis. Mecha Cosmo ROM Neutro Bit. Please insert coin. Come in, we're open. Oh, there is truly an arcade here. Hello, children.
Hey there.
The name is Eve, not there.
Hello, Eve.
Sorry, Eve.
Can I help you, mister?
No, just came to visit Rafi. What you playing?
Oh, some game.
Wait, that
I've
looks
had it
familiar. Is that
ready,
like,
but Here we are.
What do you like to read?
That was a Star
Anything,
Fox.
really, you know. At the moment, hegemony and
Nowhere
the power
mash.
liberalism agenda of agnostic psychopolitics.
Nowhere mash.
That's a book?
Yes. Say, did you know Captain at Large Baronhout holds the high score in this game?
No. That's cool. I always wondered what those initials at the top of the leaderboard meant.
Captain at Large, something
Zero.
Barramounts? Yo, this kid looks so cool. He's got chaps on and a sunflower jacket. That's the coolest. Oh my god, imagine that. Rapid force flies on. Oh. Oh god, it's inverted controls when flying. Oh god. Oh, piss. I hate this. I'm avoiding every ring expertly. I'm so good. I hate this. I don't like video games. I've never liked video games ever. Okay. You were wondering if Sleepy was a cheeky nod to Star Fox. Could be. Doppeldecker 3. Not this. Superman, the video game. Superman 64. I'm not playing Flying Sims, y'all. Hello there, guy who I've seen in the intro to this video game.
Oh, hey, Rafi.
Harold.
Is everything okay?
The tube route to the school.
The kids want to go back to school.
Oh, right. Makes sense. Annoying.
That's not what's annoying.
Oh?
Kids. Everywhere. All the time. No school means no peace.
I like the hair texture though. That's
hanging
fun.
around. Taking space. Playing all the arcades.
Would you expect to play video games
dear.
though?
But isn't that what this place is for? Kind
Right.
of? Oh. I see.
I don't.
Good luck.
What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? How do I find out where that information is? I have no clue where that information might be. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I would throw up and die, Snake. I would die after throwing up. I would die in my own throw up. It would be terrible. Hello. Your outfit is very reminiscent of the Black Parade.
Oh, not.
Hey, how is it going, Harold?
Not too shabby, thanks. How about you?
I'm super, actually. I found a book.
Oh, cool. What kind of book?
It was just discovered. A book written on Earth. Nobody on the station has read it yet, apart from me.
Wow, what's it about?
Stick around, and you'll find out. My newest performance
Oh,
piece
wow.
is a reading of it.
Oh, nice.
He's going to read a part from the book.
All of it,
All
Harold,
of the book.
all of it.
He's just going to read a book nonstop.
It's gonna be a wild ride, so buckle up.
Wow.
And look at his, like, little drum kit he's got on his back. That's wild. This, I think, is the postman over here, by the way. The little shorty shorts on. My postman never wears anything but shorts, even in the dead of winter.
Hey, Harold. Great to see you.
Love this guy's bone
How
structure.
about that announcement, eh?
Yeah, it was really something.
It sure was. I try not to busy myself with those kinds of affairs. I'm just happy you're joining in for the station job.
I think it's
The
got a little
job?
Fitbit on, too.
I was only...
Chris promised me he'd be here any minute.
Oh,
Now
okay.
we've really
Fabio,
got a job
man.
team on our hands.
I think I'll pass.
Of course that guy
No
runs.
one's
He's in
forcing
such
you,
good
Harold.
shape.
But why don't you keep me company until Chris arrives?
Okay, that I can do. How's the post today?
Ah, it's a bit slow, what with the tube to the utility district being out.
No.
So I can't really work.
He doesn't have doors on the post truck.
Working
Oh,
makes
there's
me
like maybe
so
one door on it.
restless.
I hope it's back soon. Good thing you have the arcades to jog
I think
around.
he does it by choice.
Yep. And Chris can't get to the
I
school
think
for
this
the
is my
same
third one,
reason.
actually, Manny.
So at least we'll have plenty of time to work out together. That young man is almost as fit as me.
Why do I feel like I'm the odd one out?
Yo, there's my guy.
Oh, hey,
This
Chris.
man is
Last
built
to arrive,
right.
First to finish. That's
So
my
right.
motto.
Like in between
Won't you
grading
stay?
papers, is he doing
The
like
jog
1,000
team won't be the
push-ups?
same without you.
Yeah, venga, Harold. You can't leave now. I just got here. Jog team, jog team, jog team.
Okay, but don't make me look too bad. Of course I'm going jogging.
Okay. Go jog team.
Yes, I just think he like runs warm or something.
Harold, keep up.
Deep breath.
Guys. Guys.
I don't know what the jog button is. Maybe click the stick.
I thought I was fit.
I'm just walking. There's got to be a run button. Is it in the controls? Up, down, left, right, run. Oh. There is a run button. Zeeks.
Go on.
Zeeks, there's a run button.
Without me.
Zeeks, you were like, if only this game had a run button. I found it. It's square.
I think there was a new personal best for me.
Fine.
It's square.
Fine,
There's a
thanks,
run button. I knew there was because I saw
How'd
it
you
in one of
both
the
keep so
trailers.
Oh, you know me, Harold. I've been running around
There
this
you go,
station for
Zeeks.
years.
I know 3 yawns.
Gotta
I'm
keep
out of
up my
control, Manny.
reputation for
And I
same-day
got good sleep
service
last
after
night.
all.
Healthy body, healthy mind. That's what keeps me going.
How do you download a
Gotta set
gentleman?
good example for those lazy students of mine.
This guy
too.
is too much.
Have you got any tips?
Just
It's like,
keep on
yeah, it's
moving,
probably the X button on the
You
Xbox.
never
It's
know
like
when you'll have to slow
the
down. So keep going while you can.
most west facing face button. Oh damn, I can even catch up with Fabio over here. Remember, it's all water. Okay, thanks, all water. And what is this? It looks like a frog. Well, good job. The zoom is weird. Yawns to the brain's way to not overheat. That's an interesting way of putting it. Look at that cool little, like, moon going back and forth. That's fun. It does look like a Goomba from Super Mario the movie. Yes. How is this person doing? Can't talk to them. Never mind. Just they're part of the furniture. Also a handsome gentleman. Not fair.
Yeah, man. Welcome to the fish hut. Sample our homegrown fedora fish or our freshwater catch of the day.
What's the catch of the day today?
Today, we have the great spotted super grouper.
Sounds tasty. Just out
A
of
super
interest,
grouper.
is that a native fish?
Hard to tell, man. You know, a few of the ship's fish escaped during the
Oh,
crash.
interesting.
So we don't know if they thrive in the ocean.
They
or
probably
even
became
intermingle
very
with native species.
invasive, I'm guessing.
But we can guarantee that fresh super grouper taste you know and love.
I guess I got from some super grouper. Fish Hut. That's a great name.
Hello again.
Can I have some fish?
Fancy some fish? You know where we are.
Okay. I might have to get some fish later, I guess. Right buttons, A, B, X, Y on Xbox, X is on the left, where the square is on PC. You got used to both the controls. Now that you know you can run, maybe you'll have a little more fun getting from place to place, Zeeks, because you were saying, like, you need a little more action, a little more control. I think being able to run might help a lot. You know, yawn a lot sometimes, even if you're not tired. It's just the brain turning on the AC, I guess. Oh, my brain does feel kind of hot today. So, let's see what our to-do list says. We need to check on Brigitte. Tommy refused to open up the general store because of the relationship stuff with Brigitte. Maybe we should go to the energy district and see if there's anything I can help her with. We have to talk to Cyrus. He's also in the energy district. And I have to go talk to secretary number 8. Okay. Yeah, Harold is going to be working out. Hot brains near you, yeah. That's what you all watch this stream for, is my hot, sexy brain. Thank you, secretary, whatever it was. Oh, we have a message from the professor as well. Okay, so that's the sexy running guy and then the scientist lady, and that's the husband crying. And then do you think that's the fish guy? I guess so. It looks like, oh, he's angling in the bottom left. Okay, I thought he was the Reaper, the Grim Reaper. Kind of scary. He catches it, he cooks it, he serves it. I feel like you need to buy an Xbox controller specifically to learn the layout. You're so used to PC, you've never owned an Xbox console, so when everything insists on using Xbox prompts, you're like lost. I bet. Someone put graffiti on the wall. It's an eyesore. Please clean it off. Okay, fascinating. I bet it's that kid Felix. Wonder where this one goes. Can we go to this one? I guess we can't. Where are we gonna get the hot wet wiener from, by the way? Is that from is that from Gertrude's beer or whatever it was? You like seeing graffiti, do you? Honestly, if I was living in this place, I feel like some graffiti would really help. It would really help change things up. Like, everything is like the same here. Everything, every wall, every window, it all looks the same, so why not like put some art on the walls? Oh wait, they did the little I was just saying, if I had a room like this, I would paint like one stripe of color and then another stripe of color on top of it. They're already way ahead of me.
Close your eyes.
Oh, I'm contaminated.
Procedure will begin.
Close your eyes.
2.
It blasts you. Okay. Well, I'm done with your procedure. You're too slow. It's non-commercialized guerrilla art. Yeah, it makes you curious about who was there. Yeah, often it'll say, like, so-and-so was there. That man is so big, it's not fair. Can I enter, please? Okay. Wait, I'm not controlling that motion.
Oh, there's Bridget.
Yeah?
And Chris.
I noticed.
What are they doing in there? I can't hear them, but maybe I can lip read. Seems like Bridget is pretty excited about something. It looks like she's saying...
What? I'm gonna be creating drama if I... It's unacceptable?
It's unacceptable.
Girl!
Tommy would realize.
We are doing drama! No! We should go in and ask them what they're talking about! Hello, Pinecone. It's so good to see you.
No matter.
This is too much. We're ruining this person's life.
Oh, Chris is replying. Let's see.
They're probably just asking about how it goes teaching the kids.
Just let your feelings
This is absurd.
Guide you. Anyway, we should get back before people notice. Pretty mysterious.
I better not report back to Tommy about this.
I wish I'd never skipped those lip reading classes.
Oh my god, Tommy's gonna throw himself like off a cliff. Oh, there's my guy. What's up, Cyrus?
Hello, Cy. How's it going?
Oh, it's been tough, Harold. Every detail has a detail. It's like this filigreed. Oh, it's good.
We do want to ask him how the
actually.
details are going, actually.
What do you need?
Well, I'm having a bit of difficulty with a 3D printer.
There's
It's
a
leaving
man chasing a
gaps
crab
everywhere.
on that graph sheet.
Okay. Shall
Sort
I
of at the
take a
bottom.
look?
See that?
Yes,
See that at the
please.
bottom? A man chasing a
I
crab.
hope you're better with technology than you are with the ladies.
Wow!
I hope so too.
Anyway, see if you and a screwdriver can get this printer.
That was uncalled for. That's kind of rude. People disrespect me so much. Oh my god, is this those old school projectors? I love those.
You have to undo the screws first to remove the front panel.
Okay, which front panel do you want? This one? Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. I hope we catch this last thing. Or not. Oh, like all the screws? You have to get rid of all the screws first? Wowzers. Okay. This is fun. I hope we're, like, catching the screws in our hand, maybe. Do we have to take this entire panel off? Who made this? Children? Did children make this? Was it designed by a screw company? There's like too many screws. Not that one. Oh, dang. Yeah, I'm just letting him fall to the floor. And the panels too, just like letting him drop and warp.
Keep going.
Wait, am I making it better by taking all the panels off? Dust will get in, won't it? Is that better? Do you want these bottom ones off too? What? Well, some of these are like flat head. There's like no head actually for these. Just taking everything off, I guess.
Ooh, I think you're nearly there.
Do I have to put all these screws back? Did we buy this 3D printer off of Amazon? This construction is wild.
Now, you see that hole?
Yes. I'm not gonna... You want me to stick my screwdriver in the hole and kill myself? There's no way I'm doing that. I'm gonna push anything else but that because I'll die. Okay, anything but it. Great.
Oh, I'm sorry, Harold. I
could have died! Hi, Morphinius. Hello, Emma. Good to see you as well. Yeah, the install. This is a huge game.
Was the printer even broken?
Maybe. If it's any consolation, I discovered this little trick the hard way.
Ow. Why didn't you just fix it then?
Well, where would the fun have been in that?
I'm not sure I like your idea of fun.
Funny. Sunny says the same thing to me. But I guess she didn't like your idea of fun either, eh?
Ow.
Wait, Sunny? Is that the girl that we were dating before?
Extra juice.
Oh, that reminds me. Moreau
The
asked me to
disrespect this
ask
man is
you,
like
how are the
ravaging
details coming along?
us. This is horrible.
Thanks, Harold. Just
He's
like
really laying
her
into
to
us.
ask that.
Is it?
Wait, I didn't
Anyway,
get any information
see
from
you
this
next time,
man
son.
either. I didn't get any information. And he dissed me. He said that I have I don't have a good way with women and that Sunny doesn't like me. And then he electrocuted me. I'm leaving your crap on the floor. Go to hell. Enjoy your crap. Good luck printing anything now. Knock over your teapots. What we got over here? That is wild. This dude is out of control. Why would you just electrocute somebody? The animation is really cool though, Emma, in this game. That is the main draw for this game for me is the way it looks.
Harold, one more thing.
Thank you for that, Morph.
Could you take Moreau a message?
I think that's our
suppose.
doctor.
Is it just gonna be like hers?
No, nothing like that. It's something definitely unrelated.
So, what's the message?
Ad running, sorry about that.
Okay, fine. You got me. Happy? Just tell her procedure smeecher and that she puts the YRU in Cyrus.
I don't know that's such a good idea. I mean, what is this whole thing about exactly anyway?
She started it. Back in the days, we were both part of the archive club. She was always so darn keen to throw away all the rules and invent
A lot of
new
interpersonal
archiving
drama in
procedures.
this game.
She called it a healthy distrust for calcified mental models. But all it did was stop us ever getting anything done.
So, you
Are my
disagree
eyes
about
more
archiving?
red? Is Harold's
Precisely.
eyes more red because
But
we got
it was
electrocuted?
fundamental.
How you doing?
I
You and
mean,
welcome
we
back from your
respected
vacation.
each other's work, but there was this deep difference. And I guess neither of us was willing to budge.
So, what did you decide about the archives?
That's
Welcome
not
to Harold
important
Howell,
anymore.
you.
Come on, man. Sometimes you don't need to reinvent the wheel.
Okay. So, no message for
What was
her?
your favorite part about your vacation,
Just
Ewan?
tell her I say hi. She'll know what I mean.
Okay. Catch you later, Si.
Y'all can't text. Y'all can't just text. I think it's absurd that I'm gonna go tell this man that his wife is cheating on him because I read her lips. Yeah, did you get any single malt whiskey from your tour?
Please halt for your exit disinfection.
This
Do
seems
not
inefficient.
try to taste the disinfectant. Mist commences in 3. 3. Wait for it. 0.
I immediately taste the disinfectant. Yeah, we're gonna go tell her husband. We're gonna go tell Bridget's husband that we saw her with that that very tall guy, and that we read her lips, and that they're definitely having an affair. That's wild. Oh my gosh, enjoy, Emma. I hope you have a blast. It's so cool so far. Oh yeah, just remember you can run in the game. They don't teach you how, but you can do it. What's up, Tommy? I have some bad news.
Hey, Zoom. What do you know about Filter Frankie?
Filter Frankie?
That guy is Filter
Yeah,
Frankie, apparently.
Frankie,
But also his name is
who
Don,
likes
I think.
filters. Hence, Filter Frankie.
Right. Well, I heard he's always mucking about in the filters, digging up all sorts that he sells to Tommy.
I think
What I want to know is, why doesn't anyone just go down there and find stuff?
You ever been down to filters, Alon?
Nah, you?
I got shown them once. Not very appealing, and technically off limits.
Well then, there we go.
Who you reckon he or...
I'm sorry to bother you again, but I went looking for Mrs. Vandervaart, and she was at the harvest
Well, I
office.
can't believe we're gonna tell these
None
lies.
knows. It's her office. Where else would she be?
I know, but it's more who was there with her that I thought, you know, I should mention.
Oh my god.
What? Who was she with?
It looked totally professional. I didn't see
Yes,
anything
it looked
bad.
totally professional.
Just Senor Tenenbaum.
What? What's he doing in her office?
We're just checking.
There's no way he knows enough about energy. If I still had my own hair, it would
Oh my
never have come to
God.
this.
Tommy, I'm
That guy
sure
has
it's
a
not
gray
like
head of hair,
that.
though.
I just...
You don't understand, Harold, what it's like to get old. But I'll be damned if I'm gonna take
At
this lying
least we're
down.
not telling him.
Tommy,
At least
I
we're not
don't
telling
think
him
you
what we
should,
read the lips for.
Get angry.
And you're in on this with me now, Harold. You did the right thing bringing this to me.
I'm really sure it's nothing. Just a lunch chat.
I've
I
been
was just
so
talking
busy
to
working
Fabio
on
the
this
other day,
damn
too.
store sign, thinking
Senor
Bridget would
Tenenbaum.
love the ambition, you know? See me as a real go-getter again. But maybe this whole time I should have been showing her signs of my love.
I'll bet
Maybe.
she knows you...
You're absolutely right. We'll modify the sign. Tonight. Make it into a great big sparkly neon
Why not,
proclamation
buddy?
of my, nay, our love. A sign she won't be able to miss. A sign to blind that glossy
He's gonna
maned
do eyeball
Casanova.
corneal
I mean,
damage.
I'm not sure that's the sign.
Don't doubt it, Harold. This is gonna work. I just feel it. You're in, right? Will you help me save our love?
Sure, buddy.
yeah,
Good luck making a
I'll
neon
try.
sign that'll
Knew I
blind
could count
people.
on you. Let's get to work.
All right. So let's see, Ewan. What did you say was your favorite? You think your favorite thing was being able to switch off and chill and just take in all the views? That's so great. That's so important. I love that. And you posted some beautiful
I'm gonna go
landscapes
freshen
in
up a little.
Discord, yes.
Might even put on a different outfit now that I think of it.
Yeah, put on some
Will
new
you go and look
clothes.
for Bridget for me? My
Yeah,
dear
why
Bridget,
don't you visit Scotland too,
I'm
Manny? Why
sorry
not?
we haven't been able to spend much time together recently. So I get how you might be attracted to the man-machine with the flowing looks of an angel that you call your friend. But I do
That
beg you
is
to
a
give
buck
me
wild thing to
another
say to your
chance.
wife.
Please, Bridget, will you let me back into your heart and take this monument to our love as a sign of
I think
my
his
great
distrust of her is weird.
Tommy, of course I love you. And I would never betray you. I just wanted to give you some space. I saw you working so hard on your new sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Couldn't tell me what?
Oh, what the heck. The ship's facing some issues with
What's
the
the
energy,
energy budget?
I knew you would need a lot of light for your sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
No way we've got an energy problem here.
And why
That
is
was
the
it?
secretary here?
No
Oh,
helping
just to
dinner
police
bomb
things.
with
There.
his spray tan?
That was it. No spray tan.
I'm so sorry, Buttercup.
Thank God this resolved
I
well,
love
though.
I love you.
I don't know how I would feel if my loved one was like, I know you're so hot for that guy who's your best friend, who is like this man machine with the flowing locks of an angel.
Thank you for your help, Harold. I was hoping you'd accept
I don't know
this
how I'd
stone
feel
as a
with somebody
thank you.
bringing that to me.
Oh, no.
You know,
Aurora
that's
won't be
weird. The
happy to hear
distrust
about
is
this.
weird. The rock was stolen. Oh my god. Okay, that's me getting electrocuted, and that is a rock theft. It's my to do. Oh, optional to clean up the graffiti. Okay. Locks, the flowing locks of an angel. Yes. Kick him in the nuts. Sadly, I don't know what the nut kicking option is. How did Alfie like the vacation? And do you know what Laura's favorite part might have been, Ewan? What did she seem most delighted by? Probably just being able to spend some time with you, honestly. You know, away from things. Sorry, Bridget, for all of the drama. Oh, up,
Bridget?
down, down, left.
Harold, how are you doing?
A.B. Star.
You know, same old.
Yep, same old here too.
Energy issues?
You heard that, Mr. Busy Ears?
She
But
also
yes,
did she call me
I mean,
Harold
we've
finally?
always gotta be
Because she
careful
was
and
like, "Hey,
efficient.
David," and I'm like, "I'm not
And,
David."
you know, this
All right,
isn't
goodbye,
public,
Richard.
But I want to be extra careful right now until we figure out what's going on.
Is the station using more energy than it used to?
Well, yeah, especially the transportation system.
And the damn
Oh, the
tubes or
tubes.
tickets never work and just get more expensive all the time anyway.
Right.
Why don't we reduce the tube transportation system? How does energy production even work? Yeah, I think they synthesize bacteria. Also, what was Alfie's favorite whiskey? I don't think dogs can have grain alcohol. I don't think dogs should have any kind of alcohol. I'm not sure, though.
You know, I'm not sure I've ever understood exactly.
I don't
how
know
the
if Harold
energy
understands how
process
to button
works.
his shirts
Gosh,
either,
why are
but
you
like,
asking me this now? It's not exactly a line answer. Look, if
It's a
you
line
really
answer.
want to know, swing
It's a
by the
version.
Energy Harvest office sometime and I'll break it down for you.
Sick. Okay, why don't we reduce the tube transport
Remind
system?
me why we can't just reduce the transport
Try not
system?
to cross my legs, that's really hard.
I ask myself the same thing. Every time we add some new upgrade or expand it, it eats up more energy. Our production process doesn't get any more efficient. Plus, when
Stairwells
we
would be
held an
nice,
anonymous
yeah.
vote about it, the majority of Fedorans said they'd rather have more transport now rather than more energy later. So,
I'd better go.
See ya.
Thanks, Bridget.
see you, Harold.
Okay, alright, now let's talk to the cop.
Major?
Harold, if it transpires you had anything to do with this wanton violation of Code 7887, then so...
No. I want to find the rock more than anyone.
Say I believe you. Can you think of
The way
anything that might help
this
us find
character
the
model
culprits?
is depicted, by
I'm
the way, he
sorry,
has
Major.
like this
I'll
whitish
let you
scar
know if I
here
think
that
of
almost makes you
anything.
like,
See
since
that
they
you
look like
do.
painted dolls,
That
it
missing
kind of
rock
looks
is
like
a
the
stain on
brown
my sheet of justice.
paint doesn't
I
like,
will.
it's not like complete,
Fine.
or it got scuffed or something. It's kind of
Be
interesting.
good, Harold.
It's very, it makes it look a little more doll-like. Alfie was enjoying all the attention he was getting because both islands are super dog-friendly. Oh, that's so great. I bet Alfie was getting so many pets. Where might we find this rock, I wonder? He can go to any stores? That's a shock to me. That is very surprising. I kind of want to try some of our optional tasks. Shall we see if it... But the thing is, I'm worried we're going to run up a charge on our tube card. I'm worried about that. Also, I need to get a cardigan. I'm a little chilly. Give me 1 second. I'm not going anywhere. Well, I do have to move the drawing line. There we go. All my folks who visit my room, like whenever my mom comes by or my brother comes by, they're like, "Your room is so hot." I never noticed, but I do get very cold when I run the AC. And they're like, "Oh, it's perfect in this room." I think I just like, maybe I run a little colder than everybody else. Comfy mode time, nice. I'm very comfy myself. I do want to find out about the secretary, and guess we can go clean up the graffiti. I wonder if Harold is like capable of that though. I love these drawings, by the way. These are so wild. Who do you think did these? Like, who on the development team was like, this is what the art style should look like? So curious. Okay, so he's over there. Oh, a child with blue hair. Hello, blue hair child. How did you get blue hair?
Harold, got you a message.
And purple eyes?
Thank you, Miss...
Zoodle. Pleased to make your
Zoodle.
acquaintance.
Zucchini noodles.
So, it's from Felix. He says there's something he wants to show you and to expect a secret message soon.
Oh, what? Why? I mean, and why couldn't he just have said that to me himself?
I don't know. Go ask him. My work here's done. Laters, mister.
Thanks.
What a strange child. What a great name, Zoodle. Currently, it's like 79 degrees in there. It feels kind of chilly because you're used to the 85 degrees, of course. It's Miss Stinko Man. Yeah, Stinko Man 2090X. Before I get in this tube, let's find out, like, where we have to go. Sadooskies. Oh, yeah, let's go clean up the graffiti in the lab. That should be in, like, the lab district. I'm not really sure where, like, the fourth brother is. That might be a task we do on other days. We're gonna go to the lab district.
All water, moving people every day.
Yeah, you sure are. Yeah, I feel like a tube that gushes people from one end of the spaceship to the other is like kind of a bad idea. It's a very strange mode of transportation. Doesn't make much sense to me. Alright, off we go. That's probably why this game has motion blur. Oh, where's home? Interesting.
Oh, graffiti. What good is asking where is home anyway? Where else are we gonna go? Could they just leave some notes around? I wonder if this is the Lightkeepers again.
What are these Lightkeepers?
Or just someone copying their
We
style.
sure did, Hades.
Will they ever reveal themselves?
I thought for a second they just left the paint there. You can just wash this off? It's washable paint? Oh, the way he lifted his arm was so weird. Interesting. Well, this is cleaning out quite nicely, isn't it? Oh my god. This is super unrelated to anything. I think anytime you can do this kind of activity in a game, it's very funny. I don't even know if I want to tell you because it's so stupid. I was listening to some video with my brother and they were talking about a game that was like kind of, I didn't get every bit though. The game was about like Jack, I was at Jack the Giant Peach. No. Jack and the Beanstalk. It's already nighttime? Impossible. Where like the kid gets some magic beans, he trades the cow for the beans and stuff. Oh, hi Will. Good to see you. I'm about to tell a story that's maybe not appropriate. No, the tube is closing for the night. I didn't even finish.
Closing for the night. Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements.
I got crap to do.
Get home safe.
But the person was talking about Jack and the Beanstalk so quick I thought he was saying jacking the beanstalk, and I was like, why don't we refer to certain activities as that? I think that's very funny. And my brother was like, shut up and never talk to me again. And I was like, okay, fair. He kind of moves like Quap as a window washer, right, Mole? Anyway, so that was what I thought about last night. So I'm now going to refer to it as that. This is terrible. I still have to find info on the rock. And speak to Secretary number 8. Should never come back here. So this game is very cool. I believe there was a demo for this, Will. Did you get to play the demo? It was huge, like a 50 gigabit demo. Dr. Moreau, I have bad news for you, but I did get to do your optional task. The aesthetic of this game is really cool.
You're not going to believe this.
Why does that not surprise me?
The blue rock. It's gone.
It's like little
You
painted
found it?
dolls.
You lost it.
It was stolen from Tommy's store.
This is utterly vexatious, Harold.
I know.
I did not do it.
Oh, and I also got a message from Cyrus.
The message is hi, I
Out
think.
with it then.
He says, hi.
Hi? Just hi?
Yeah, just that. He said you'd know what it means.
Hold
These
on.
are sly ones. I'll give him that.
Sorry that the game went down.
Stubborn
I
as
wanted
a
to
mule.
sync it back up again.
Mule?
Oh, don't start, Harold. I've got to think of a comeback. I mean, get some important work
A
done.
comeback?
What should
Are
we
they just
do?
flirting?
We? I need time to think.
Madam CEO, you're going to want to hear this.
I'm listening.
Is she
It's the new
CEO?
boy, Mom. It's picked up a signal that we have reason to believe
Who is
originates
talking?
from Earth.
Earth? Have you reverse dated the transmission?
Oh,
We
we're
have.
listening in on
It
it.
was sent in 2102.
So 126 years after we left. Things would have been pretty rock bottom back there
It's
by
a
then.
wild broadcast.
Let's hear what was important enough for them to call after us. Maybe it was their final farewell, huh? I hope it's nothing too awkward.
Okay, I'll send a copy via...
Well, just play it to me. I've got a 1205.
But Mom, it's only 10...
And one of those.
Okay, playing back now.
This is Earth. Earth to the Fedora. We sure hope you're all okay, whomever is still out there. We're not quite sure how to tell you this.
Johnston! Cut the damn line! You're live! What? Oh, fudge.
Professor? Did you
That's
hear that
me
strange
every
message?
time I
It's
accidentally
hard to
stream,
miss.
which is very rare.
It's the first
I'm
message
like,
from
oh,
Earth.
fudge.
Ever?
Certainly in my lifetime, at least. I wonder, what kind of message would a dying civilization speculatively send to a ship that can never return?
What do you think it means?
It
Probably like,
means
whoops.
that the fact Allwater haven't shared it publicly yet means they're thinking about how to turn it to their advantage.
What if it's not the first message?
Don't be paranoid, Harold. What reason
You're a
or
scientist.
authority
Shouldn't you
would
think
they
about
have for
that?
keeping messages from us? Still, even if they
Well,
had planned
I
to
can think
share
of
it
many
immediately,
reasons.
They look suspicious now.
I can think of a million reasons why a company who is squeezing money out of you would not tell you that there's life that you could have outside of their company ship, basically.
Gosh, that message could be anything. Maybe they've got information for us about our mission.
Well, what could that information be? If we presuppose...
Yeah, y'all left for no reason, stupid. The Cold War ended and we're all good back here. Come back, you know?
Yes? Oh, it's you. Yes? No. Indubitably. Fine. What? 15%? Out of the question. Okay, sure. See you shortly. Harold,
Indubitably.
I want you to come with me.
Huh? To where? What? Who was that?
Why? It was the CEO of Allwater Corp, of course.
The
asking me
CEO
to
of
jump.
Allwater? Her?
What
Really?
for? How high?
Indeed, Harold. Indeed. Well, unfortunately for my bath, she was adamant we went there immediately. She even unlocked our tube tickets for emergency night travel.
This is very suspicious.
why?
I bet she
What
knew
does
that
she
we were
want with
listening.
us?
Well, we'll soon find out, won't we? Come on, let's not keep Her Highness waiting.
I guess we're just going immediately, huh?
Crisis control. We need to get out there ahead of the turn in public sentiment. First move advantage and get this working for us, not against us.
I love our seat
Yes.
so much.
Come in, come in, come in. Now, as you both know, time is of the essence. Sorry, where are my manners? Would either of you like something to drink?
I don't think she's
I suppose I might like a coffee.
I wonder if she's gonna actually have a coffee. By the way, to be fair, I don't think I said hello, but hello. And Devontae, picture a future looking at his phone. Happy 7 years. I haven't been up at this time in a while, but I knew when I woke up that if I wanted to see Harold, I had to haul my butt in here. Thank you, Devontae, for that. Would you like a fish-related card for this fish-related game for your fish-related pun? Your halibut pun? Because it's time for you to set some intentions, Devontae. This is like that little puka shell creature, by the way. Set some intentions. You're entering a phase of plenty or may have a sudden windfall. Goals are within your grasp. So time to get connected with your inner desires. How about that? You got lots of likies. Yeah, at least it's not a spider, but it's some kind of like sea slug with a cool shell. So a sea snail? Something like that. Have you been, Devante? I hope that you're well, and I hope that you have not been transmogrified into a small seashell-bearing slug.
There's really no time for coffee. Time is of the essence.
That's very funny.
Professor, would you like to sit?
No, thank you. I prefer to stand.
Look at that art.
A woman of action. I love that. Anyway, we must act. Due to the unfortunate Communique incident, we've been forced to move up the schedule. It's imperative we deliver some good news about the start procedure.
I suppose
start
that
procedure?
Hurt. To that effect, Professor. And, you there. I'll need you to supervise Cyrus directly.
Love her hair. Are you kidding me?
Unforeseen delays.
Cyrus, he works best undisturbed. The man is a stubborn buffoon, but there's no doubting his thoroughness.
It's
Professor, please.
Boom. It's future.
It would do this
It's future
old
styles.
heart good to know that you were keeping a watchful eye on him. Or maybe your protege here could do it.
I like her
I'll hang out
capris
with-
too,
I mean,
the CEO.
watch Sai. Sure.
I'll hang out with
Makes you
Sai.
happy, Madame CEO. We'll make sure Cyrus delivers.
Great. Music to my ears. Thank you both. You've done all water and the ship a great service.
The brutal architecture in this room is so wild. Like the concrete slab,
We're
everything.
Go live and stay on schedule.
Do you love that photo, that statue in the back too? Yes, check this out on Game Pass, Devontae. Just know it's a chunky
It's my
download.
privilege to announce to you all today that our new boy program has already proven an unmitigated success. We present to you now the full and unedited audio that represents
Oh,
the
it's
first incoming
edited.
message we've received
It's
in our
so
lifetime.
edited. You know it's so
Now, before the
edited.
message plays, I'd like to take a moment to reiterate just how proud we should
So
all be of
edited,
progress
dude.
on the new start procedures.
It kind of is. Yeah,
We've
I
waited
can
long
see
before we're
that
ready
in the
for
shape
first
of it.
attempt, the
You know,
latest
have you
in a
seen
long
those
line of
those
steps on the road to a greater, brighter future for
I would
us all.
I would love this myself because I love
Please
the
enjoy
corners
this
of
message,
brownies. Have you
brought
seen
to
those
you
tins that are
by the
just like
All Water
oops all
Corporation.
corners? Love that.
This is Earth to the Fedora.
Symbolic representation.
We sure hope you're all okay, whomever is still out there. We're not quite sure how to tell you this. Things were pretty rocky here when you left, of course, and, you know, that was a brave move. Probably the right decision at the time. We didn't know whether to even tell you this, but we figured...
Oh, everything's
maybe it
totally
would give you
fine.
some
They're gonna say,
comfort way
"Oops, the
out
Cold
there in
War
the freezing
turned out to be very
clutches of
cold."
deep space. What? Oh, right. Yeah, I guess. Or, I mean, even better, the comforting, warm embrace of a lovely, habitable new planet. Well, we just wanted to let you know that we pulled together down here. The sparrows calmed down and things pretty much worked themselves out. Life still isn't perfect. Bananas died out, and you got to be pretty careful around water. But by and large, we're back on track. Earth survived. Wish we could send you a postcard. Anyway, be safe, and maybe one day we'll get a hello from you. We'll be listening.
How about that? Oops,
What are you
Earth
all
is
still doing
okay.
here? Don't you have work or something to do? Scram!
I hope that made it to the broadcast too. Yeah, no bananas would be really challenging, honestly. Yeah, they control all the water. Dangerous, right? So you're doing okay. You had an allergy cough for 4 weeks, but it's finally letting up. You've been Benadryling yourself into submission. Oh, God. Ugh. I mean, I'm glad. I hope that works with the allergies, but Benadryl makes me so tired. It's literally what I take at night to go to sleep. And you're trying to find out what piece is playing on the piano. You think it's Debussy. You're not quite sure. That sounds about right. I bet you're right about that. The demo was 51 gigabytes. The funny thing is the game is also 51 gigabytes. I think they didn't I think they just included all the assets in the demo and then only gave you a little slice of it, you know. And Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to Hades. How about this for you, Anonymous and Hades? The way the screen expanded, you thought it was like one of the transitions I did, huh? Interesting. I mean, we have seen some zooming in and zooming out, but it's very tiny behavior. So, Anonymous and Hades, it's time for you to replace what was lost. It says, you now have the opportunity to rejuvenate and start anew. Create with a new perspective or outlook. This card can also indicate that abundance is on the horizon. How about that? Extra strength puts you to sleep every time. But you have regular, which is okay. Okay, that works. Yeah, abundance. Isn't that wonderful? It's on the horizon. Should retreat to the lab. We have another drawing. Okay, that is the CEO. A wonderful drawing of the CEO. Okay. Hey, there's a door open here. Well, let me check out this stuff out. Hey, are you secretary number XYZ or whatever?
Welcome. I am All-Water Automated Secretary number 1.
Number 1, okay.
How may I assist your all-water related learning?
Tell me about all-water time introduction?
Tell me about all-water time introduction.
8 years ago, our illustrious and suave CEO, Brenner Castlechop, made the brave decision to tackle the inaccuracy of the standard analog clocks by introducing unified AW time. A ship-wide, perfectly synced system that ensures people are always in time, on time together. In a remarkable gesture of generosity,
they control
Fedorans were given the
time as
opportunity
well,
to
huh?
exchange their old clocks and watches for free.
That's really
An offer
weird.
most people took up and thoroughly enjoyed immediately. There were a few skeptical holdouts, but they were eventually won over by
They
peer
control.
pressure.
That's why it's always
Usually
weird that
annoyed
it's like.
friends having to do the math when arranging a meetup time. As well as the generous tube system and other such
That's so
all-water
strange.
service vouchers.
Controlling the
offered to them.
time is so weird. That's really weird. That's why it's always strange. Like whenever we head back to work, it's like, oh, time to go sleep. You know. The British 1984 future chicken run style mashup. It's cool, right? It's wild. Also, looks like the ad break is starting soon, y'all. About a minute. When was All Water founded?
When was All Water founded?
The Municipal Freshwater Clarification Agency was formed just after the crash, but it was rebranded to All Water in 12789 AC, just prior to the introduction of the transportation tube system.
Okay. What does All Water do? It is the main reason why I'm playing this game. I'm not even entirely sure what the story is about, aside from finding, like, aliens sometimes. But, like, I really barely need a story to be interested in this because it looks really cool.
So, what exactly does All Water
You know?
do?
All Water Corporation is dedicated to making the lives of Fedorans easier, more pleasurable, and more sustainable. Major services include regulation of the
I
ship's
think he's
day-night
being
cycle,
projected
the tube
onto that
transportation system,
standee.
organising the monthly all-water ball, balancing the energy budget,
'Cause the
and overseeing the ship's
projection
water
is on my
supply
back.
and filtration systems. All Water is also invested in exciting new science initiatives, some or all of which may be strictly confidential at this time. Please check with your nearest all-water secretary about the status or
Wild.
indeed existence of
He's
such
projected, but
initiatives.
there's also like similar versions of him all across. Like there's a police version of him over there, and there was another one that was in like a cardboard cutout of like a submarine. Yeah, there's a big old shadow. Isn't that wild? Tell me about the current CEO.
Can you tell me about the current CEO?
CEO Brenner Castlechop began her all-water career at the age of 16. She graduated from her internship to a full-time position after she devised a mathematical theory to reduce the calculations needed to make different electronic systems communicate with one another. These improvements would eventually become the basis for the ship's current internet
She's
system.
at least very smart, huh?
Architected by temporary all-water employee, redacted, codenamed Dr. Computer. During this time, the Schlippmeyer family and the Freshwater Clarification
Schlippmeyer,
Agency were
Slippies.
engaged in a dispute over the ship's water
Slippies
supply.
almost
the
became
former holding
the
a
power.
chemically based freeze filtration system over the current but outdated machinery. Castlechop wrote a proposal to improve the existing system by overhauling its connected mechanics, which led to All Water being able to reject the Schlippmeyer's costly license fees.
So they bought out the
Her
Schlippmeyers.
expertise, including her initiative to renew the physical connection between water reservoirs, filtration systems, and the various districts, eventually evolved into the tube transportation system and saw her promoted to sub-chief of the directive branch of operations. She finally became CEO in 13152 AC after widespread pressure throughout the organization on the incumbent CEO, Dr. Rufus Bureaucratse, to finally step down and let the one who could take charge of all water at last.
Bureaucratse? He was just a bureaucrat. Yeah, they do have way too much power, Hades. And Devontae, you were saying it's literally how you watch movies these days for the raw enjoyment. Don't know what it's about, haven't seen any trailers. Yeah, why not? I think that's a fine way of going about things, Devontae. You're honestly surprised that a certain mouse didn't turn off the camera with what I had recently said. It sounded a lot like the magic words. True, I was saying the SLEEP word, for sure. Thank you, Secretary Number 1.
The Water Corporation wishes you a pleasant day.
Okay, let's go over here. Is this the police office? This is. Okay, and the police office guy isn't here. Okay, can't do anything there too. What does this say? Communicate is in community. I guess. I don't know what that means. Okay. Hey, they're talking about Director Castletrap over there too. Alright, not much else we can do here, so I guess we're out. So the police office is also where Dr. Allwater is. Oh. Hey, there's that guy who did the... Why are you dressed like that also? He's always getting in and out of elevators, I tell you. Let me take this one. That was fast. I don't know where this goes. The transition of moving to a new area is kind of neat, and it could be a little stream thing. Whoa! The heck is this? I didn't get to talk to this guy on day 1 because I was too busy following the professor. Hey, who are you and what do you do? So I love this kind of setup. I love this setup so much. I just love like colorful lights everywhere and big buttons and weird graphs. Like that is so space to me. It's so like original Star Trek to me. I love it so much. I want an entire, like this is my thing because I want an entire like space franchise. Like I would do a D&D campaign if all you had was glowing buttons, dude. So good. You didn't realize you had no idea what to expect until the movie literally started. Oh, you watched Godzilla X Kong with your family this past Sunday. That's when you realized you'd only seen posters and it was the very first trailer sometime last year. Fascinating. How'd you like that one, that Godzilla one? I love that 60s, 70s space vibe where everything's a colorful button. That's so sick.
Hello.
So he's the captain? This guy's the captain?
I'm Harold Halibut, sir.
Yes, I'm sure you are. Harold, tell me.
Not what you want to hear from a captain. Not what I want to hear from the captain.
No, Harold, I mean...
Also, the hair is wild.
I know my purpose, but sometimes it doesn't seem very important.
You heard the leak, I presume?
Yeah, of course.
That leak, that one message, it's undone me. If my whole family, this whole mission, the
Do you think he became captain just because his dad was captain? And before that, his dad was captain?
Mistake.
Oh,
is that how they do things?
Well, maybe Earth didn't get as bad as people thought it would, but we're still us. And you know, it wasn't us that chose to fly away.
I suppose. Speaking of which, have you ever lost someone, Harold?
Have you?
Yes. Someone important.
My God.
She's gone, Harold.
Oh my God.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. What happened?
Coco has taken an unscheduled leave of absence.
Who is Coco?
Oh, so...
Is Coco his, like, fish or something?
Forever?
No, I'm sure she'll return eventually. But every moment without her, I spend in longing.
Is she like a person or a dog?
Anyone I might know?
My beloved. Her name is Coco.
Oh, not sure I've ever met her.
Do you want to see a picture?
Is it a bird?
Coco is a bird.
Harold, you're such an understanding soul.
That's the best picture I've
Could
seen
you
in my
try to
life.
Find her for me. I'd look for her myself.
Coco head on, and then like the little like 80s style fading into the distance thing. That's so sick. The Hello Darkness, My Old Friend social. That was so sick. Okay, so it was very fun, super silly. The human stuff, you knew when to cut it if it started to drag a little bit. I feel that way like whenever you're watching a kaiju movie, sometimes they try to introduce a human element. It's like, I don't care about these people. I want to see the big monster stomping on things. But you appreciate them trying to make their lore like a lot more this time around. So it didn't drag too much. That's great. That is great. I love that. Yeah, and I hope you got to see like Kong and Godzilla fight. Maybe fight together. I bet they fought together against something. US Godzilla for you is like brain off, let me look at a cool movie, right? Japanese Godzilla is more for the social commentary, right? Because, you know, that's where Godzilla evolved from in Japan. It's commentary about like nuclear weaponry and stuff. You went into the first two reboot Trek movies knowing nothing because you knew you were going to see it. Life happens. You haven't really seen the third movie. Oh my gosh. This is going to be an event for you, to be fair. I really do hope you watch this third movie. You're going to watch it with your family soon and you know almost nothing. I hope you really, really enjoy it. Oh, it reminds me of the Band Kid meme. Sadly, the image is broken. They definitely get it in this movie. That's great. And you enjoy the action. That's great. I love that. And there's also, so that was probably the American movie, right? And then is Godzilla -1 the Japanese Godzilla movie that was out recently? I think so, Morphinius. I think that was the one that came out recently. This dude's hair is so great. I just love this. If I could zoom in on everything in this area, I love it. The little graphs everywhere. I told y'all colorful buttons. I love it. How do you think he pushes all those buttons anyway? Do you think the chair like bzz, bzz, bzz? -1, yeah. I did forget captions again. I'm terribly sorry. Let me enable them. Okay, here we go. Captions activated. The third movie kind of slaps. Okay, good to hear. You like the cutting edge visuals. Godzilla -1 and its special black and white Godzilla -1. Oh, minus color. Oh, very cool. You want to see -1? It sounds like it's highly recommended. And here's the image that Snake was talking about. Okay. This is what that picture of Coco gives you. Yeah, dude. I love that picture. That is amazing. That is exactly that picture of Coco, for sure. Clamp, did I thank you yet, by the way? For my palette. I don't know if I thanked you, but you picked this up from my throne wish list, and I want to thank you so much. I even wrote it on the palette itself from Clamp, so I wouldn't forget. Because sometimes folks will pick up something from my wish list, or they'll send me something, and I forget, and I'm like, man, I can't remember who sent me this poster, which I think it was Larky Lurker. But I'll forget, and I'll be like, dang, who was it in that moment? I can't remember, so... thank you very much. I have been using the palette. I didn't use it today. I used it yesterday and the day before, though. But today I didn't have that much time to put on my makeup, and I was shocked to start I was shocked to finish my makeup in time for the show, honestly. Happy Thursday to you, Clan. -1 was supposed to be in Weekers for just, like, in theaters. Not Weekers. In theaters for, like, one weekend. And it went for a full month. How about that? And as much as you love Godzilla -1, you still hope that Japan will release a new Godzilla movie where he beats up the classic monsters. I think that would be fun too, yeah. Apparently you can't use the trans flag as your Overwatch profile without people getting toxic and transphobic. What country flag is that? People say that constantly. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, Emma. That sucks. Can't believe people are being toxic about that. Like, for real. That's awful. Hello there, Just a Game Hero. Good to see you. But yeah, I just block those folks if you can. Put a little post-it note over the chat. You don't need to have that negativity in your life. Someone you used to work with used to be in a band called -1. Apparently they picked that name because one of the other people in the band was missing a finger. How interesting. That's a cool reason to name a band something. That reminds me, we need to throw you an SSD so I don't have to keep deleting games to install ones. I know. I feel guilty, though, putting something expensive up on the throne, you know. Why are people mean? I don't know. People are hateful because they are stupid or uneducated or afraid. Which is all bad qualities to have, you know. If people will just educate themselves, they'd be less hateful, but that's a lot of work for them, so... I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all my trans friends. Some people are just, and some people are not worth saving. Some hateful people are not worth saving. So, like, do not waste your time trying to explain yourself and why you have a right to, like, exist to, like, dumb, hateful people. Don't waste your time with that, because they're not gonna listen, you know? That's hardly an excuse to awful. I am stupid and afraid but not able. I don't think you're stupid. Afraid maybe. Yeah, that's literally one of the tactics of people is to be like, explain yourself. No, that's a waste of your time. You don't have to do that. You don't have to explain yourself and why you deserve to exist and all that stuff. It's literally just a tactic of people, so. Your time is so much more important than that. Remember seeing it in theaters and being way more impressed than you expected? Because you didn't get to see Into Darkness in theaters if you want to. You love the visuals of the city, but the amount of fun you have in Beyond is well worth. Oh, are we talking about the Star Trek stuff? Is that so? You feel like being mean requires a lot of energy, right, Clamp? Some people devote their whole time and energy to being mean. It is so beyond me. I don't get it. Yeah, people are weird. Exactly. The J.J. Abrams reboots. I think my folks really liked those. Yeah, I don't have energy to, like, being hateful and mean. It's like so much energy. You missed that little Korok? I'm glad you get to use them again, Hades. Are you sure you want me to look for Coco the pigeon?
Are you sure you want it to be me looking for her?
Whatever are you implying? I'm sure you're perfectly capable, and I'm thoroughly and otherwise engaged.
So about Coco.
About Coco.
They took Final Fantasy Record Keeper? They did take all that stuff down, yeah.
Does she maybe
She's
have
a first
any
mate?
favorite hiding places?
I better not find this bird cooked
Not
up.
that I know of. I did find her once in a broom closet trying to hatch a sea sponge inside my hat.
I promised to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Harry. I hope she's okay. I'm not sure she has another friend in the world.
Bye.
Beyond. Oh, I tell you. So we gotta find Coco, huh? Wait, am I allowed to press this button? Oh, that probably activates the elevator, doesn't it? I feel like I shouldn't just be, like, wrenching the captain from his chair. Oh, I guess I need to, though. Hold on, let me get my booty back down. They're finally turning the central air on. Nice. You have it running full blast, and you're wearing your hoodie? I heard about those things. Now, what kind of pattern do you have in your little hoodie? So there's an energy crisis in this game that we're hearing about. So I think this ship is running out of energy. Do you think it takes a lot of energy to send that buoy up, though? Like, what is all water doing? Concerned.
All water compliments you on your
Wait, I didn't pick.
Destination.
Wait. Okay.
All water. We get you where you're going.
Just kind of in the central station, I suppose. Ah, unicorns and stars sound so cool. Yeah, I think they are like blankets or snuggies. Let's see where we have to go. To do. Retreat to the lab and find Coco. Captain Zoya. That's the name of the captain, huh? Lost his bird friend Coco. I should keep an eye out for her. Okay. I mean... VIP is restricted. I guess the only place I can go is the energy district, right?
Travel in style.
I'm just being shot wherever I go, I guess. The computer interface, it's a really cool hodgepodge of like a bunch of different time eras.
Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
Contact your nearest. Things are smoking around here. It is very disconcerting, I have to tell you. Check it on the lounge. Damn it, it's another ad break. Every time I turn in, it's another ad break. It's driving me crazy.
Is your face feeling tired and puffy? Let the kelp help. Kaylee's beauty kelp face masks are specifically treated to allow maximum transference of all natural, hyper-nutritious minerals.
Oh my god.
We guarantee you'll
ocean of difference.
That sounds very comedogenic, honestly.
You yawn, and the tube queue clears out. Your kids bend out of the way when you try to kiss them goodnight. Every conversation you have in person happens at a minimum distance of at least a shark's length away.
You saw a tweet last night that made a good point about that stuff. Bigots and extreme right-wingers know they're wrong and that their ideas are built on a lie. It's just that the lie gives them justification to act the way that they do, so they can spin their own logic in impossible ways to defend it, despite knowing full well that what they're standing up for it makes no sense. Yeah, is it really worth wasting your energy on those people that argue what they already defeated themselves? Yeah. And they already choose to stay losing, right?
What if there was a way to make time stand still? A way to hold on to that grandchild's laughter? Memory marbles, the laser-engraved crystal ball. Photos are flat. Memory marbles
Memory marble. I gotta get out of here. That's hilarious.
Live life. Remember forever.
These ads are bonkers. Your uncle was telling you about this game. It's kind of cool, honestly. So if I know for sure we find a fish alien, by the way, in this game, we just gotta get there, you know.
Hey, Professor. Oh, are those the new teacups?
Come and see for yourself.
Oh, hell yeah, new teacups.
I promise I ordered them.
Harold, just look.
What are we looking at? Is it the rock? I bet it's the rock. What if we were gifted the rock? I bet it's that kid. That kid must have stolen it. The light keepers. When you are lost in the dark, you have to go deeper to find your way out. I wonder if the fish are the light keepers. This music's beautiful.
Most intriguing. Highly irregular.
So, if the light keepers could get the rock, and they knew we wanted it, that means that they must be someone who...
Harold, it's late, and we've had enough excitement for one day. Let's leave the theories until tomorrow.
This woman is so wild. She's like, oh, interesting, a scientific thing. Anyway, goodbye. I gotta go to bed.
So it seems for
She's
now.
clocked out.
Good night, Harold. See you in the morning.
Okay.
She's like the least... You would think that as a professor, she's like, I've got to stay up all night and look into this. And instead she's like, I don't know, man. You bought a book of Batman jokes from the dollar store, but it's just a joke about bats and penguins and stuff that they had repurposed into cheesy Batman jokes. Oh, the only one you remember is why did the penguin and his goons rob a bank? For the halibut, of course. No one has remade Seaman as a meme before. Somebody's probably up to that right now. The one fish they find is Seaman. It could be. It could be. But then they'd have to have somebody who's not Nimoy to do the voice. And Twitch ads should be like that. They should. More people would want to watch them. Certainly. Oh, off to bed I go. Although, did I complete all my tasks? Sleeping, I guess. So I still have to find Coco the bird and secretary number 8. Okay. Sleepy time for me. I'm gonna go to sleep with my tool belt on. They can't make a little animation of him taking his tool belt off. Hey, look, if he's not gonna take his shoes off, let's take off the wooden mallet.
Gosh, whoever made that leak must be feeling pretty terrible right now. I'm glad it wasn't me messing up for once.
Good on you, Harold.
Let's see what tomorrow brings.
You gonna turn that light off, buddy? No? Okay. Let me go to bed and stare up at this light. Time to blind myself until I can't see anymore so I can sleep. Like, what? The belt stays on. So do the shoes, apparently, Hades. Like, what is going on here? The light is still on. That's why we're having an energy crisis on the Fedora. That light is red hot. Yeah, I guess so, Renault. That is probably what everybody was saying after the eclipse. Cornea's overrated. I don't need to see anymore. I just want to look at this cool crescent in the sky. That's true.
And what time do you call
with
this?
That Star Trek game?
Good morning, Professor. The time is...
I know what the time is. There's lots to be done.
How are we
now
gonna find
she's
out
like,
who the
let's get to
lightkeepers
work.
are?
I'm just as curious as you, Harold, but we have better things to do.
I suppose you're right. How can I help?
You can start by taking the rope to Bridget. She'll make the necessary preparations for analysis, which you should be able to handle.
Okay, great. I'll get right on it.
And Harold, try to remember that whoever the Lightkeepers are, our jobs here are to make life more stable for the people here, not less.
I know. I'll get going.
Sometimes our job is to disrupt the architecture of life and the systems and this stuff, you know. It's like in Final Fantasy XIV when you use a bed in full Dragoon job gear and you're like, oh, I'm shredding this bed. This bed is getting shredded by me. I was assuming that the pigeon bird, Coco, would be in here. Alright, so that's my room, so we're gonna go this way. I assume we'll have to use that, do you think that was just like a one-off minigame, or we'll ever have to use the microscope again? You know? Do you think we're ever gonna see anything out these windows too? It's possible. Okay, now that takes us to the, I want to like check in on everybody. To the lounge.
Down the tube with no destination chosen.
There he goes.
How can this be?
This is a spaceship, yeah. Technically, this is a spaceship. And then all Water's predecessors did like the water sealing on it, so that's why they're so prominent, is because they made the spaceship basically functional for water. You know? When you sit on anything as a Dark Knight. Let's check out Cyrus. And you're just like stabbing stuff with your spiky butt. Cyrus is not here. What is he doing? Also, what the hell is all this stuff? This is like, remember when AI was so... I feel like my first AI generated image I saw was that weird picture that's like, it looks like a bedroom and it's just like hallucinated shapes, so when you look at it, it doesn't look like anything, but it almost looks like a big stuffed animal and like a pile of junk or whatever in a bedroom. This stuff looks like that. You know, like a weird hallucination of various shapes that don't really... Oh! Imagine if Harold looked at us. Yeah, it looks like stuff, but nothing is an actual thing. Like, there's no starting and stopping place for the things. Yeah, I feel like that was like the first AI-generated image I had ever seen. And they haven't gotten much better, honestly. Haven't seen a visual indication of being on a ship yet. Oh, really? Do you... What does this look like to you if it doesn't look like a ship? Yeah, the image looked like the suggestion of things, like a vague outline of things, you know. Here's the filtration station. And I must go feed my dog. How are we feeling about Harold Halibut? Do y'all want to keep seeing like what's going on in this? Maybe see like an alien or something? How do we feel about Harold? The way he trucks up the stairs is wild. I was thinking my Chrono Trigger VOD, something like, I'm never playing Mass Effect. That's wild. I say that stuff all the time. I'll be like, I'm never playing Final Fantasy XIV. And here I am 2 years in playing Final Fantasy XIV. I also said I would never play Resident Evil 2 because it's too dark. You know the image that I'm talking about and you think that one broke your brain. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating to look at, honestly. Oh, you're not paying any attention to this game because of spoilers? I'm sorry, Emma. You love what you've seen? You want to see the alien friend, maybe? At first it was more of a stationary building than a ship, but it could go either way, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, if y'all are feeling this, I can continue. I'm liking it as well. I'm just wishing for a little more leniency for like where we can go and what we can do during a day. Because anytime I head back to the lab, it seems like the day ends. And I kind of want to go like find secretary number 8 or whatever, you know. I'm hoping we get a little more leniency. You're digging this? We'd watch anything, of course. I say let's stick with it for now. Stick with Harold. He looks so sad. Oh my god, he's such a sad man. He looks like he just threw up and he's telling his parents. We'll stick with Harold for now. Thankfully, my motion sickness is not being triggered by this. I thought it would be, but you know, fine. You're also clicking around on some VODs earlier, and Stella was there, and you just want to say she was so cute. That's great. Yeah, she is a cutie patootie for sure. I'm gonna go give her some pets and tell her that you said that. I'll let her know. He does look like he has a bad headache for sure. Alrighty, y'all. Time for my break. I will see you all soon. I'm gonna go get a snack for myself. I'll feed the dog, and when I come back, more Harold Halibut. I think it's time for some Harold Halibut. So let us get back to Harold, shall we? That's why you don't use mechanical hard drive thingies anymore. The disk requires mechanical movement to read and write anything. Actually, moving the hard drive can disrupt it. Plus, disconnecting it frequently also can cause damage. I think what might have happened is my brother took his computer out to dust it, and maybe removing it from the computer is what corrupted it. That would be so sad. But he really did want to dust his computer. Like, he didn't for like 4 years. So I was like, cool, I have this little device. I have this little electrical thing. Instead of using like the compressed air cans, we just use that. And his computer was fine. I've used it on my computer before. That was fine. But when he plugged the hard drive back in, it didn't work. Ugh. So awful. Anyway, Harold. Look at Harold. Harold's sad about his hard disk drive, I'm sure. I forget what we're doing. I'm going to deliver a rock. Moreau asked me to rock on down to Brigitte's at Energy Harvest. I better get rolling. And I do want to find Coco, and I do want to speak to Secretary number 8. So let's try to do these things. That is a look of a man who's had a drive crash for sure. You've been thinking about Thursday stuff. Tell me what you've been thinking about, Choppy Chop. What kind of Thursday stuff you been thinking about? So I think we're supposed to go to like the energy district, but like let's go to the arcades. Maybe we can find the bird there.
We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system.
There's a process to disconnect them safely. It takes a good 1 to 2 minutes, but even that could be risky. Maybe it's because my brother just like unplugged it.
You've arrived.
I worry about telling him that because I think that might do something. We checked your pockets before leaving. What do you mean? Hello, cop. I see you're not helping with the problem. As usual.
Major?
Harold, if you're going to ask me about that leak...
maybe I was.
I don't think this guy's a real police officer. I think this guy just drew a star on his jacket. I don't think he's a real police officer. Okay. You think the best you came up with is throw it on or throw it in Thursday. You also have a big bag of TH words for alliteration. New thing Thursday. Throw it on the grill Thursday. New thing Thursday. Thrilling things Thursday. I kind of love new thing Thursday. What's the new thing? It's Harold Halibut, you know. New thing Thursday. That's cute. And throw it on Thursday. We're throwing it on. That's fun. I like it. I like it, Choppy Chop. I also promised you all yesterday I would come up with like a new name for the community every day. So like, what's up, you X-Acto knives? I'm looking at my pen holder. It's got X-Acto knives in it. That's not great. It's not very good. Yeah, we're gonna ask us about the bird, right? This cop is like out of control.
But
oh, also sometimes when I pause this game, we zoom in intensely, I guess. Sometimes when I pause the game, it'll like do this weird catch-up thing with the dialogue.
Absolutely
like it skips the lines.
The authorities will handle it.
Okay, Major.
Wait, this is speed tech. This is speed tech. I can skip through the dialogue by pausing and unpausing. I don't want to because I care about the story of the video game, but like it seems like you can skip the stuff. Tell the speedrunners. Can't talk to the cop anymore. Whatever. Oh no, I can't talk to the police officer. That's how yours went bad the second time. You fixed it, made sure it worked. It was fine. Then you unplugged it. Didn't touch it for a year. When you plugged it, that is wild. I think a similar thing happened with the. I was trying to put like videos for the podcast or something on a hard disk drive, and it just went like click, click, click, nothing. After I had unplugged it once. Man. Has anyone been lucky with the raffle recently?
Anyone been lucky with the raffle recently?
Not recently.
Probably never.
It's a real hoot, though, when someone does win. The excitement as they go away to look through the access forum to correlate their winning ticket to the reward is palpable.
What are some of the other prizes?
What are some of the other prizes, then?
Oh, okay. You've twisted my arm. One of my favourite prizes is a signed photo of Madam CEO.
A signed photo
She's
of the
striking
CEO.
a power pose. It's quite striking.
Any other prizes?
What are some of the other prizes then?
Well, if you're really lucky, you might win a month's supply of tube tickets. Free travel, much as you want. What freedom!
Any other prizes?
What are some of the other prizes then?
It's always possible to win one of the best prizes of them all. An audience with the all-water announcer.
These prizes suck.
Wine, nibbles, and the chance to hear your name, or indeed any phrase you desire, announced in his own inimitable style.
That sounds pseudo-sexual.
You even get a
Ooh,
recording to
thematic
take away with you.
Thursday. Interesting. I like that. I like New Thing Thursday or Throw It On Thursday. I think you've come up with some really fun ideas. New Thing Thursday. It's the new thing. And Throw It On Thursday. Something like a top tier $200 Seagate disk drive or a WD one. You think it's like 3 years tops. I wonder if I can convince my brother to get into the idea of a solid state drive instead. You know, I wouldn't mind taking apart his. I hate doing computer stuff. I hate doing computer stuff, but I wouldn't mind taking apart my brother's computer and like putting in a solid state drive for him, especially if I get one for me. If I get one for me, I would put one in his too. Yeah. Food, dinner, welcome back. Can I interest you in a fish-themed card? Since we're playing a fish-themed game, this is Harold Halibut. And if you didn't know what this game was, by the way, we are sunk underwater in what is now a submarine, what used to be a spaceship. And down here on this alien planet, we're just trying to stay alive, really. Make life the best that we can as these humans on board a ship very, very, very far from Earth. And I might find a fish alien. They're a lot more expensive, but they don't die. Yeah. Cost is a valid reason to choose the classic hard disk, right? Yeah. Alrighty, for you, food dinner. We've got In the Light of the Moon. A full moon can shine the light on what you have been resisting. This can be anything from your fears to your soul's beauty. With that. So, pay attention the upcoming full moon. I'm not sure when that is, but you better pay attention. The chaos you could cause if you get the announcer to say, oh, I would have them fully say, like, divest from all water. Return to the ocean or something.
17.
Always a pleasure.
Alrighty, let's see if we can find that void. If you were a bird, like, where would you be? Maybe the ski shop. Let's see what these two are talking about. Exactly, and have them say, like, water is free and all tubing tickets are free.
Not bad, Alon. You hear that leak?
Yes, I did, Tim. Load of old nonsense, wasn't it?
Load of old nonsense, Alon. That said, I feel bad for the bloke that leaked it.
Yeah, I'm gonna cop an earful.
So they think the message from Earth was nonsense?
An earful he shall cop.
I have a feeling these two aren't going to say anything important, honestly. How you doing, guy who runs the ski shop on a submarine where we can't exit?
Ah, Harold, you're back.
Slipinski.
I knew my new marketing strategy would work.
Oh, I was more curious what you thought of the leak.
It's okay. You don't need an excuse to come back to the store. You know, your neck looks cold.
It does? I mean, what do you think the leak will mean for us?
This scarf will keep you cozy and stylish. What do you say?
Only if it's free.
It is nice and all, but I don't really need one.
Look, I'll put it on your tab as usual. Wear it about. If you really don't like it, then you can bring it back.
Okay.
He's gonna put it on my tab? Am I just in
Come
debt
back
to the
soon,
store? Yeah, what a weird thing for it. That's like definitely either a vampire thing to say or like a hitting on you thing to say. Like, your neck looks cold, let me smooch it. It's like you would never expect it to be followed by, let me give you a scarf. But it's a very, like, your neck looks cold. Let me just feel around there and see if I can find your jugular real quick. Chomp. Hey, who are you? It's kind of a bowl cut person. Okay. Motor up these stairs. Man, oh, I would not be able to get by just wearing gray every day. All right, how are you doing? You got any bird back there at fish founders or whatever.
Oh, hey, Nigel.
Yeah.
Nope, no birds. Okay, bye. I know that's a weird question to ask you since you're the fish guy, but you never know. Thank you, Alice, for reminding me to drink some water. You know, hydration is pretty essential. My mom's neck is always cold. Like, she's always wanting to wear a little scarf or something. I very rarely, only if it's like super bitter cold, will I wear a scarf and it's like windy and stuff. I don't like the feeling of something being around my neck like that. Yeah. Potions, and magic. We gotta get into potions, and magic. This is the coolest store. I wonder if our guy is in. Oh God, is he having drama?
Harold, you heard about the leak too, right?
That big tank of a man over there, he suspected that his wife was cheating on him with this guy.
Stop with your conspiracy theories.
It's not a conspiracy. I'm just saying maybe he was trying to do the right thing.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that possibility.
More likely, he'd had a few.
Not everything is caused or solved by beer, you know, Tommy.
Yeah, but some things are. You should try it for once.
Okay, I'll speak to you both
I
later.
love this man is always in a robe. I didn't know he... What is this? This attire is so wild. The man is always in this, like, silk kimono. You had a similar thing when you were young, getting your hair cut. Because the thing they would put on to stop... Oh, stop the hair, the little bib, right? Yeah, you didn't like having the little bib on? Was it like, oh, this feels strangly, you know? The big dude reminds you of Aquaman? I mean, if he is very tall, so I think Aquaman is kind of a tall guy. Are those carrot cigarettes? I'm not sure what I'm looking at there, but it is kind of fun to see all these different things. Little teacups and whatnot. This is a cool background. It's honestly kind of cute. I like that he has a window on the side of his shop, as if you could be like, what, looking outside it? You see, a vampire in a submarine or similar ship would thrive if sunlight was an issue, right? Yes, exactly. Sunlight wouldn't be an issue. That submarine would just turn into a feeding tank for the vampire. Hey, the kids are still at the arcade, huh? I bet this kid's one of those light keepers or whatever.
Eve, do you know Rafi well?
Not really. We have a mutual toleration understanding.
That sounds, nice. Do they have many of those?
No, that's a pretty rare privilege. You gotta respect their boundaries, you know?
Okay. Cool. I'm not playing this game. I can't play these games. These games are way too hard. Oh, I couldn't move for a second. That was very scary. Hello, Jackie. Good to see you today. A little snack box of sliced carrots packaged like cigarettes could be kind of neat, right? For the convenience and portability. You just like flick one out of the pack. Crunch. Kind of fun. The bib things don't really bug you, but scarves is kind of itchy, right? Yeah. I don't mind the bib thing either, because I think it just usually sits so low, you know? But then also, like, it sits so low, it feels like I always get hair on my neck.
Hey, Rafi. What are you up to today?
Lots. Very busy. Too busy to chit-chat.
Wow, they're too busy to chit-chat. What if I earn enough points to get, like, a cool thing, though? I gotta give this scarf back. You're doing some more farming tonight. Excellent. I am glad to hear it. Wait, did we come back for that guy's recital of the book? Did he read the book yet? My dude, I need the book. Right, this is an Earth book.
Oh, not?
Harold?
Give me a clue about the plot of this book. The barber always does a good job of getting the hair. Yeah, I end up with hair on my face, hair on my neck and shoulders and stuff. And my current hair cutter person, she does a great job, but like, she never gets a hair off my face. Not a wet rag, not nothing. She finishes cutting my hair and she's like, okay, and you're done. I'm like, I've got all the hair on my face though, just, you know. Give me a clue about the plot of this book.
Give me a clue about the plot.
No way.
I wonder if we found like 50,000 Leagues Under the Sea or whatever it's called.
It's an epic Bildungsroman told through multiple narrators, set across the ancient Byzantine Empire, the far future planet of Gazorpazor, and the then present day of 19th century Papua New Guinea.
Wow.
Wow, I've never heard of this book before. It sounds wild.
What's it called?
Nebola.
This sounds cool. This sounds like a cool book. Man. Barbers seriously go the extra mile sometimes. Yeah. But my hair cutter doesn't. Yeah, the hot towel. That stuff sounds cool. They always advertise it on like the sports clips or whatever.
So, where did you find the book?
I don't get that treatment.
I have a friend in logistics. There were a couple of unopened safety deposit boxes. Unopened since launch because the owners hadn't actually made it onto the ship.
Oh, interesting. They
The
cracked open
statute of
safety
limitations ran
deposit
out.
boxes.
They cracked them open and she gave me a call to see if I wanted this book.
Whoa.
That's
What else was in the
cool.
box?
I think you just came here. I'll have a little drink.
I didn't ask, but I wonder who it belonged to.
Yeah. And why they never made it onto the
Yeah,
ship.
I wonder why they didn't make it onto the ship.
Mysteries will never be solved. Oh, but maybe I'll
I
base
gotta
my
see this
next
dude's interpretive
piece
dance.
on that idea.
I can't wait to
I
see
hope
it.
so, Jackie. Or at least the face care.
I'll be watching. Good luck.
Thanks,
you-
Harold.
Are you dancing now?
Hope
Is he
you
dancing
enjoy the
now?
show.
I need to see the dance. I don't want to miss the dance. It's so important to me. I should ask mine to do that too.
Buddy,
Snake.
hey, how's life treating you?
Just great, thanks, Harold. Just swell. Say, did you hear the leak?
I sure did. What do you think will happen to the poor guy?
Well, his face is going to be pretty red for a
I
while.
bet he was on it like
But I'm
prison.
sure he'll bounce right back, though.
Yeah, I suppose so. What do you think the message will be?
We'll soon see, I wager. I think it'll be fascinating either way. I just hope it doesn't upset Zoya
Captain
too
Zoya.
much. He can be sensitive about these kinds
He
of
was
things.
kind of heartbroken.
Oh, true. She's in a pretty tough situation.
He
And his
sure
bird is missing.
Maybe I should get him to come on the next station jog with me.
Sure.
You know, get his legs active and his mind nice and calm.
I like his like
be
mail
nice.
carrying pouch.
Speaking of which, about time you joined me on
Oh,
one
interesting.
again,
A
eh?
soft bristle
You're right.
brush.
But, oh, sorry, buddy. I just realized I said I'd be somewhere. Talk to you soon.
See ya, Harold.
Ditching out of our running around duties. So I guess the bird isn't in here. I'm kind of surprised. So no bird in the arcade. Oh man, Twaffle. How do I not have like a limitation how many of these you can redeem in a certain period of time? I was getting awfully thirsty. Thank you so much for reminding me to drink some water. Definitely well hydrated now. Nailing it now. What if I went here?
Sorry, the social district tube route will be closed while we improve journey smoothness.
Okay.
However, we still advise not to eat a big lunch before traveling.
Interesting. We came from the lab district. We've been to the arcades. That's where we're at now. Central Station. I can see if the bird's in Central Station.
Decided. Enjoy the view.
Thirst thwarting Thursday. Yeah.
You have arrived.
I think it's slightly far from our initial theme.
in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Hello, child.
Hello there, little miss. Are you lost?
You could call me Lise. And no, I'm just waiting for someone.
I like her
Oh,
scrunchie.
Is Lise like a combination of little and miss?
No, stupid. It's my name. What's your name?
It's Harold. Nice to meet you.
Is Harold like far and old combined?
Well, I suppose it is, actually.
Can you just leave me alone? You'll stranger danger if you don't.
Okay. Bye, Lise.
That went great. New picture. There you go. Okay, I kind of want to run over here. I'm seeing there's like the A and W district, but there's also another one here, utility districts. I can't go to the utility district, huh?
Apologies. The utility district route is undergoing maintenance. This is perfectly normal and routine, and travelers are advised not to waste time complaining via letter.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Wow, Tavo, I thought for sure I had some sort of limitation on the water drinking thing. That is very interesting that I don't. Hey, who are you? Is this one of the secretaries?
Hello there.
That's Secretary 8.
That's me, sir. Can I help you get where you're going?
That's okay.
They're just wearing
I
a
was
weird
actually
rubber
wondering-
face mask.
Well, I've been speaking to your brothers.
Oh, how nice. Which ones?
Mr. 17 and Mr. 24. Well, I
Do you
didn't
think they're
speak to Mr.
androids? Like,
24 about
what
that,
are they?
but
Ah, yes. Yes, good, loyal, all-water employees both. I dare say I've been a good influence. Although even my shining example couldn't extend to him.
So, he's the fourth brother. What happened to him?
I do apologise. I've got to see to matters. But I'm sure 24 can help with your inquiries. He has
don't
a
remember
better
who
grip on
24
the whole
was.
sordid affair than I do.
It was 24. This brotherly trouble is hard to keep track of. Eh? Oh, he's at the all-water office. Okay, well then I'll go there then, damn it. Go to the all-water office. Community Advised Thursday stream. You get a cute cat acronym and you could do a tiny versus cat thing. That is true. That sounds very cute.
Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
I do like the little fish outside. That's fun.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation
Let's
for
see,
choosing to travel with us
Secretary
today.
24. He must be at the police. That's Secretary 1 right there. So 24 should be in here. Hey, tell me about your brother.
Mr. 24, hi.
Mr. Halibut?
So, I was just talking to your brother, Secretary 17. I mean, and it was funny. Actually, at first, I thought he was your other brother, 8.
I'm sure he found it just as hilarious as I do. Do you need something?
Only that when I spoke to 8 about what 17 said, he said to speak to you about what happened with your fourth brother.
Ah, yes.
Is he locked
Our
up, do you
wayward
think?
Warren, the fourth brother who went his separate way,
Hello,
choosing
Lurky.
a life of gastronomical frivolity over contributing to society with all water.
Gastronomical frivolity. So
I
is he
see.
like making food?
Are you ashamed of him just because he didn't follow you all into working for the corporation? Is that why none of you like to talk about him?
Actually, he tried, but he didn't pass the entrance exam. We suspect his heart wasn't really in it. We used to do everything together, and we were supposed to stick together. But he didn't study enough, and now...
Why are they named after
What does he do
numbers?
Last I heard,
Ooh, a
Warren had
food
started a food stall. I don't want to think about it.
Okay.
So he's not
thanks for telling me
Nigel.
about him. I'll leave you be.
All-Water Brother 4. The 3 All-Water brothers are shunning their renegade brother. There must be a reason why, but how do I find out what it is? So he started a food stall, so it's gotta be back at the arcades. Well, it's weird because this one's also a hologram. I feel like they're either androids or clones or something. It's really weird, Hades. But you're right, it could also be that like they just named them numbers because you know, you're on a spaceship. Why not name folks after like numbers? Like this is sun number or whatever. You went away to watch some telly with you, ma'am, and you have returned. What'd you watch on the TV?
Destination determined. Now, relax.
We're trying to find out what's going on with these weird android or clone guys or something. You keep thinking that the computer with the face is winking. It is. It is indeed winking. Isn't that weird? I heard Taskmaster is so much fun. What's Harry up to? So, what is our main to do? Oh, yes, we've got to go take a... We got the rock that we needed. It was stolen. We needed a rock to, like, find out more about how old this planet is, I guess. And I have to go give this rock to Bridget at Energy Harvesting. Who is this person? Wait, that little girl is gone. That's weird. I guess she found the person she was looking for. Wait, what is this one? It's weird. It's like a cancel. Maybe that's a utility district? Okay, we're going back to the Agora Arcades.
Location nominated.
That might be...
All water, thanking you.
Is that water coming in the tube? I think it's some sort of lube.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out, like, what's going on with all these secretaries. Okay, wait. Maybe I could talk to him about it? Because we found a little more information. The brother that they don't like talking about has started a food stall.
Calculated. I can't offer you another raffle, I'm afraid.
That's okay. I understand. But I asked 24 about Warren. The way some of you talked about him, I thought something bad had happened or something.
Something bad did happen to him. I'm sure 24 told you about his entrance exam, but that's not the whole story.
Oh, damn.
We would have supported him anyway, but he began to be disparaging about all water, suggesting that maybe it was for the best that he didn't get a position.
So that's when you fell out.
I think so. It's complicated. It's been a long time since we spoke.
Should reunite these
he went
brothers.
Off traveling the station on some chaotic quest to find culinary inspiration, I believe.
I see.
I mean, 24 and 8 didn't make it easy for him, but I don't want to bore you with the family history, and I need to get
I was
back
with
to
a snake on my bed.
revising
Imagine
these
if it was
raffle
actually a snake.
ratios.
That would be so scary.
Okay. See you, Mr. 17.
This is my wrist rest for my keyboard. It has a floral pattern on it, and I usually take it off of my desk when I'm doing my makeup, and then I forget to bring it back onto my desk. It is not a moist water wiener. No. See if you can see any food stalls up there. Maybe there was like something that was like not set up yet. I think it was like up here, so I'm gonna see if it's set up now that we know that one of the brothers opened up a food stall. It's coming soon. How depressing. Okay, maybe I have to go talk to the guy, since there was new dialogue from one of the brothers. Oh, wait, my scarf is gone also. When did that happen? Weird. Yeah, I have a floral mouse pad as well. Because it's just nice. Even though I have this huge desk mat, it doesn't support my wrist at all. So I wanted to make sure I don't develop any bad stuff. I didn't actually see the mouse pad that Fangamer had. I didn't look at any of the stuff because I didn't want to tempt myself. Let's see. Back to Central Station.
All water, moving people every day.
Let's see.
We know
It's kind of big. Is it one of those desk mat things?
all water. You're welcome.
I appreciate there's different kinds of folks just like hanging out here. This guy taking a little rest. So maybe there's new dialogue with him. Oh my god, there is. All this drama with the same face secretaries.
Hello again. Did you talk to 24?
They do have
in
different
the end?
voices at least.
Yes, and then to
I know our
17.
neck looks so cold.
So I know about Warren now. How do you feel about the whole situation?
I feel morose. We were such a tight-knit family before Warren caused schism.
Place some blame of the victim.
Despite us being quadruplets, I quickly became the
Is
natural
there
leader
actual
and
quadruplets?
predecessor. So I suppose Warren, being technically the youngest by a few minutes, always resented me for that.
That's wild. And why are they naming stuff like
tiring.
18, 24, and
Yes,
17?
I understand childbirth is really rather taxing. 4 at the same time is quite a feat.
I meant the arguments between you 4. But yes, that too.
Anyway, I suppose he's due back from his palate-pleasing pilgrimage one of these days.
Hope so.
That'll be awkward.
I'm curious to meet him. At least it'll be easy for me to recognize him.
Or so you think. He's really quite different from the rest of us. I remember 17 joking that it was more like we were 3 identical triplets and Warren was the even one out. You know, like odd one out.
Okay,
but
yes,
with
odd one
4.
out.
It's an even number.
I get it. Now that I think about it, it's clear 17 inherited the maths gene, but not the humor gene.
Interesting. So there's... Oh, that to-do is gone. Oh, look at that. We have the drawings of the all-water guys, but who is number 4? Okay, so we're at least done that for now. I don't see Coco anywhere, though. So what do I have to do in the main story? Let's see. Ah, yes, we need to go to the energy department. Okay, let me see this desk mat, Snake. Oh, yeah, that's so cool, dude. I can hear the song right now. Ba, ba, ba, ba. That's really cool. I have a really big one, though, already from Twitch. Twitch sent me one for being a partner, I think. It's supposed to also light up, but I've never plugged it in. I don't need more crap that lights up, to be honest. I just wanted stuff to keep my desk clean. And it makes it nice. It kind of muffles the sound of putting a glass down on it, too. Yeah. So this is really cool. If I had a big desk, I have, like, no space, so when I got this desk mat, I had to, like, lift up the monitors and shimmy the stuff under it. It was so much. But it was worth it, I'd say. Yours is the same size. It's getting dirty, and the lights died on it, so you can use another one. Get that Hades one. Wait, did you play Hades? This is really cool, even if you haven't played Hades, but I'm sure they have, like, some Castlevania ones or something that maybe you have played. Alright, to the energy district. Look at that, gotcha. Such a good game, dang. I hope that Hades 2 comes out soon. Just so that I have to see spoilers for it.
We get you where you're going.
I think I must be disinfected immediately.
Do not try to taste the disinfectant.
I feel like you should close your eyes.
Mist commences in 3.
Let's talk to Bridget. She's not here. Oh, wait, she is there. Okay. Anything else here? Oh, this freaking guy, Cirrus, who electrocuted us, by the way, for a joke. Not a funny joke. It's so... and it's just spewing all the time, Mash.
How's the start procedure going?
So, I've got an awful lot to get through and no one to help me with it all.
That's not true, Sai. Madam CEO asked us to keep an eye on... I mean, help you.
What do you mean, asked? And I?
Just that, you know, she was concerned about you, I guess.
Wow, she must really trust me. It's not like I'm one of the ship's foremost experts in molecular sciences.
So...
Love the #1 dad hat, by the way. I wonder if he is a dad.
There are a couple of stages to it. The first stage is all about our current stasis. As we all know, the ship's weight and the fact certain sections are full of water gives us a stable buoyancy. And because of the tide, we're on a very slow and long
Oh, we're like orbiting?
So, we start by pumping some of the water out through the ship's thrusters, accelerating our orbital trajectory.
I want to pause, but this game eats the dialogue. Okay. It's going to eat that line. I wanted it to eat the phase 2 line, but I love those old transparency things. The little projectors where they, like, the teacher would be doing stuff on, like, the projector and they'd put the little clear sheet on the thing and they'd, like, write the stuff on it. That always was cool to me.
Once we reach a certain velocity, we pump more water into the unused core, letting us sink deeper toward the gravity
I hope they
well,
still have
which
that.
will tighten our orbit but keep the speed, thus building greater momentum. Yeah, like those ice skaters when they crouch down in a pirouette.
Oh, those videos are great. When you get Slippy
Crouch
to
down
let
in
you
a
borrow
pirouette?
them anyway. Ooh, is that where you got the idea from?
No, my
Oh,
idea
yeah.
came from
Okay,
much
so they
less
crouch down when
frivolous
they
scientific
pirouette,
principles.
thus building more speed. Okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
they are good vids. As I was saying, once we reach max possible speed, here's where it gets fun, we pump out all the water. But not all water, that would be mean. At the same time, and use the sudden extra buoyancy to break free of our orbit on an upwards trajectory towards the planet's surface.
Oh, a bit like an ancient cephalopod.
Yeah, exactly. How on Fedora did you know about that?
Oh, I found a book lying around in the lab called Masterminds of the Deep. I kind of hoped it was going to be an adventure novel.
Interesting. But anyway, here's where it gets
An
tricky.
ancient cephalopod.
As the Fedora is still going to be denser than the surrounding water, our velocity will slow down the closer we get
So
to
we're
the
just gonna
surface.
like get the
But
zoomies
if
and
we
then pop
time
out of the
everything
thing.
right, our initial slingshot should create just
Are we
enough
getting out of the
momentum
water?
to allow us to break free the ocean surface for about a minute.
Like a flying fish. It'll be so weird to see the sky.
Focus, Harold. This is the most crucial
You
part.
think this
We
thing's
must
gonna
launch the
ignite?
thrusters at exactly the right moment if we wish to achieve escape velocity.
I
Too
don't think
early,
this thing's
they'll be
gonna
blown out.
ignite.
Too late, and we'll crash right back into the sea.
Wow. Sai, that's an amazing plan.
I don't think we're getting the
Think it'll
thrusters
work?
going.
Well, in theory, absolutely. But there's something in my calculations that seems off. Now, I've checked everything, but I can't pin down the
Probably the
variable.
fact that we don't have any energy.
Kind of. Now, if I didn't know better, I'd say time itself.
Remember how all water
Anyway,
controls the
what did Mara say
time?
about what
Gave everybody
Madame
different
CEO
clocks?
said?
Oh, she said she trusted you and that there was no need.
Did she now?
Yeah?
Knowing her, she did it just to spite the CEO. Anyway, you seen Sunny recently?
No. Not for a long
Sunny?
time,
Who's
actually.
Sunny?
Since you two went your separate ways?
Guess that was our love interest.
Mm-hmm. She said she needed to find herself.
She's probably in a different district.
I'm sure she'll turn up eventually. Were things all right between you?
Now he cares about
It
this?
was, you know, we're two different people.
Sunny alone is at least two different people. But I'm glad.
Now
it
he's
wasn't
dissing
anything
our
too
ex-girlfriend?
dramatic. Anyway, back to work for me.
Yeah. Looks like you've got it cut out for you. Good luck, Sai.
You're right, I do look very cross. Sorry, Mash. I don't know. Here's Sirius's plan. It sure does look like something, buddy. Way to go, Sirius. That's great, bud. Okay. I want to go back here. Hold on now. Hell yeah. Let me screw this stuff up. Conveyor belts. Hell yeah. What are those? What are they even doing? I don't think we're making it out of orbit with the submerged vessel. I don't think that's optimal conditions. I do love the fabric that these are upholstered with, though. This is sick. Oh my god, and look at these chairs. This is so sick. Love it. Oh, and a pot of tulips? Are you kidding me? This gotta be fake. Oh, those are so fake. By the way, ads start in about 30 minutes, just so y'all know.
Hi, Bridget.
Are you ready to rock, Harold?
I have it here. Ready. With rock.
Oh, Harold, you can be such a killjoy sometimes. Anyway, it's going to take a while to analyze this little guy, so I'll send for you when it's ready.
Oh, okay. Great. Thanks, Bridget.
Oh, Harold, while you're here, maybe
At least
you
she
could
remembered
help
her
me with
name.
a little something?
Maybe, but don't you think?
Now, you'll do quite well. There's a little experiment I've been wanting to run. The remote control of the conveyors isn't working
Oh
right now.
boy, I get to do a
My
minigame,
theory
I
is
think.
Cyrus and his mugs of tea that he always forgets about before knocking over. So I need your help to manually control them.
Interesting.
I'll be in here recording and analyzing the data. Right.
Did I
see
say it was
that
in
button
30
over there?
minutes or something, to be
The big one
fair?
next
Sorry
to the
about that.
conveyor
It's in
starts
30
and
seconds. It's
stops.
starting like now,
I think
basically.
I can handle that.
Yes, well, don't get cocky. I'll give you more detailed instructions over the loudspeakers as we go along.
Oh boy. The brown plaid reminds you of your grandma's couch. I love it so much. It's cool. Oh. Wait, yeah, no, I think I'm doing this right, okay. Okay, I gotta help with the conveyor belt, maybe?
Okay, so there are 3 different types of organisms on the conveyor.
Oh, sorry about that.
Each
to be
is a
fair,
different
my bad.
color. Are they pretty?
Very.
See, don't I make life easy for you? But I want you to focus on the red ones for now.
She
since
is
we're
definitely
comparing
treating
their
you like
data
I'm
to past
stupid.
readings.
Red ones. I got it.
I'd be worried if you didn't. Anyway, pop them under the green machine next to you and stop the conveyor, please.
Okay.
Okay, great. On to the next step.
Great.
Now, you see the analysis machine? Go start it up. The machine's UI is pretty easy. There are just 2
This is gonna be
buttons.
so wild, just like the
One to
filtration
chop the
thing.
sample, and one to coat it in our lovely space bacteria mix.
Chop and coat. I see.
Right. I'll be prepping the actual data recording in the meantime. I'll let you know exactly when to start the process. Wait for my command. Just like comedy, timing is everything here.
Oh boy, me, the most incredible timing guy ever.
Great. Time to coat the sample.
Like whenever, or when you say so? Guessing just now was fine. She said it was time to coat the
Okay,
sample,
great.
so, okay.
Now show me what you got. Intriguing. Okay, we need 2 more readings to have a representative data
We gotta
set.
do these. 2 more red things. Okay. You think they may be able to launch from underwater, but you'd be really worried about this ship that's been sitting in a highly pressurized ocean for who knows how long, suddenly having negative pressure environment and exploding. Yeah, would it also negatively affect the people aboard this ship, right? Seems like not having equal pressure deep underwater would be very bad, right? Time to fart on the sample. Oh my god, gross. Alright, we'll wait until we get the red one. And ba-boom.
Nice one. Now on to the next step.
Yes, given how run down, I think this ship is gonna explode, dude. Waiting for the chopping.
Now. Great. Time to coat the sample.
I got it. Hold on. Which one am I? Wait, which one am I selecting though? Okay.
Nice. Let's see what we have. Ah, I see. I see. Just the one left now.
Maybe it's just the gravity at first, but the ship would blow up like a blobfish, which would make it like unlivable, right? Very worrisome. Beep.
Okay, great.
This
On to
one
the
shaped
next
like a
step.
sweet potato should do. Those are science noises, Mash. Beep boop boop beep boop. Oh, I almost pressed it early.
Now.
Almost
Great.
got me.
Time to coat the sample.
I feel like that's the same line she said before. Time to go the same.
Okay, great. Now show me what you got.
I feel like they use the same recording all 3 times.
Intriguing. Nice one, Harold. That's everything we need. Meet me back at the control room and we can look over the results together.
Great. You know what's fun? We have some different forms of mini games to do.
These results. It looks like our catalytic bacteria is starting to have diminishing returns on the energy output.
That's not good, right?
No, but it also doesn't make much sense. Why would the bacteria have been fine until now?
Maybe the rocks
I'm
have
not the
adapted
best
to
person
it.
to ask. What could have changed?
I'm not sure.
Which is
I've
weird
run the
because rocks
tests.
usually don't adapt to anything.
The key variables, pH level, density, etc., are all stable on the bacteria.
Maybe the
We're using
bacteria are
the same
depressed.
organic matter for it to convert.
And I've been double checking the filters. They're filtering at the same levels as always. I mean, could something outside the ship be to blame?
It is possible that somehow the organic matter is being affected before it hits the filters. But none of the tests we've run on the matter itself shows any key variants.
Strange.
So the organic matter is depressed,
Are
I
the
think.
energy returns diminishing very badly?
I'm not panicking yet, Harold. It's just a trend we can't let continue indefinitely. Unless we can miraculously find a whole new system for producing energy. Not panicking at all.
Oh dear. I should get back to Moreau, but just let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I'll keep you posted, Harold. And thanks.
Okay, got ourselves a little massage. Harold, the filter station seems to be clogged again. Please unclog it properly. Okay. You got it. Moreau asked me to clean the filter station again. More like filter station. Why can't it clean itself? Okay, let's go clean them filters. Normally, folks would get the bends, right? But they've never been to the surface. Yeah, I wonder what would happen to all these folks.
Welcome.
Please submit to the disinfecting. Okay. I think that's the lab district.
Travel in style with all water.
Is it stylish when you're covered in goo? Is that what style is?
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
I doubt it. I doubt they make it up to you. You think goo can be style? Sometimes like hair goo is a style. Oh, that's the lab quarters. I think we need to go lower for the filtration. Well, let's check out our lounge though. Pickled everything.
We got honey pickled rosemary onions. We got spicy pickled cardamom seeds.
Spicy pickled cardamom seeds.
We got crispy pickled fish skin. Or just get a menu plate of pickled dips, pickled juices, maybe a pickled muesli bar. Pickled everything.
Pickled muesli.
Pickled everything.
We're finally back to the show. Oh my god, turn this up.
Tanrım neler oluyor? Ne yapıyorsun? Ben neredeyim bilmiyorum. Ben dünyanın kaybolmuş bir aciz.
But his eye color is changing.
Bu soruların
Oh, maybe these are two different men.
olduğum halde sana ihanet ettiğimi hiç hatırlamıyorum.
Senin söylediğine mi bakıp gördüğüme mi inanayım?
Bana inan, ben şimdiye kadar hiç yalan söylemedim. Bundan sonra da söylemem.
Sana itimat etmiyorum. Bana şu anın gerçeğini bile söylemiyorsun.
Sana hangi gerçeği söylememi istiyorsun?
İçinde bulunduğumuz durumu.
İçinde bulunduğumuz durumdan ben de bir haberim. Sana nasıl izah edeyim?
Kahrediyorsun beni.
Seni kahretmek istemem. Anlayış buyur, ne olur.
Is it Turkish?
Kahrediyorsun ama o kadına rağmen sanki seni sevmişim.
This is the one that went on for 38 seasons, right?
Kurtul içindeki kuşkularından.
This is where it starts to pick up in season 38.
Ne olur af buyur.
Ah buyurursam ne olacak?
Bir fırsat ver bana ve kendine. Eminim bundan ikimiz de karlı çıkacağız.
Seni nasıl sevdiğimi hatırlayacak mıyım? Yoksa sevmediğimi mi?
Yüreğimde talan olan ve taşan aşk var. Belki de
This is a lot of the program we're seeing at least. Like usually it's all commercials.
Bakıp gördüğüm kadın olan
But I don't understand what's going on because they're just looking at each other and talking.
Sen neler söylüyorsun?
Beni ağlatan kadın.
Hangi kadın? Nerede kadın?
Beni ağlatan kadın dedim.
Gözyaşların yok ama.
I swear to God, his eye color is changing.
Gözlerinde gözyaşı.
Kurtulmak istiyorum.
Yeah, it starts to pick up in 38 seasons, but you'll be so lost if you miss a single. You can't skip. There's no filler, you know.
Sen
The fact that she looked left there, that was established in season 18. I actually can't infer the drama from their facial expressions. I can't infer anything.
Senin o siyah, güzel gözlerin, o güzel saçların seni bana, beni de sana bağlayacak.
Şimdi mi söylüyor gözlerim?
Did she dye her
Yoksa
hair the wrong
önceden
color?
de söylüyor muydu?
He's Arbor, yeah, his eye color keeps changing.
Hatırlamıyorum. Ah benim bu talihsiz başım.
Our family has been in the plantain business here on the Fedora for generations.
Plantains?
You know you want some of that toasty golden delight with your dinner or lunch or breakfast especially. Plantains and some grilled fish, yum. We'll handpick just the right plantains with you.
Who is that little guy?
Planet. It's not a banana, it's plantain. You know plants give us that clean air we like to breathe. But did you also know a study found that they make us up to 16% happier in our day-to-day lives? Here at Plantastic, we have all the plants in the Fedora. Plan to get some plants? Come and increase the green in your life.
That's probably why I'm so happy, is because I'm always gardening, dude. And I feel sad when I don't.
Finest potions. Potions for what does your heart desire? Look deep, deep into the potion. When you know what potion you need, we will be ready. The potion will be ready. Like magic. The door will open. The door to your heart. Step through.
The door to potions and magic has been closed.
Winter is a state of mind.
Okay, let's leave this. I'm done with
But at
this.
Slippy's Winter Sports, it's also a state of body. Pop into our air.
Do you think there was maybe like evil twins in that one? It's possible. Oh, did I run all the way out? What the hell? Okay. You gotta see if... So plantains are... I haven't had a plantain. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. You like TV shows and games? Yeah, it has big Remedy energy. I feel like in some games they like fully. I feel like in one game they fully put in a whole movie, and you can just sit there with your girlfriend on your couch and like watch the whole movie. Anybody taking a leak? Okay, never mind. No one's ever taken a leak. Yeah, bananas look like plantains, but they're starchy like potatoes. Let's see if there's anything else we need around here. Hey, great to go to the observatory, don't you think? High on life, did that happen? Yeah. Just. I would think the bird would be in here. This is more of those like rocks and organic life that Cirrus is investigating. Do plantains have to be cooked and fried to be edible, or is it some other fruit? I mean, I think that's true of bamboo shoots, but I do think maybe like they're a little too starchy to enjoy plain, perhaps. Apparently, High on Life included 4 fully licensed feature films. I love that. Oh, wait. High on Life, is that the Rick and Morty thing? I think it was something actually before this. Before High on Life. It was like an older game. It was like a black and white film. Alright, I hope our alien friend is in here. That'll be so sickening. It's looking not like an alien friend is in here, sadly. That makes me very sad. I like potatoes where it wouldn't hurt. But they're kind of nasty unless you cook them. Andy, hello, how are you? Do you want to see a game about a depressed man on a submarine, which is actually a spaceship, and we're on space? Because that's what you're watching right now. GTA might have had a movie theaters you could go to, yeah. In the first Darkness game, I think Hades is onto it. I think Darkness is the game that I'm thinking about. He's so you. Is this you right here? Because let me tell you, this is also you. Single-mindedness. It says, choose your own path and what is best suited to you, Andy, and then pick it and go. And let me tell you a little bit about this fish. This is fish 14. Barracudas are brave and focused opportunists. They rely on speed and the element of surprise. Oh god, it's tracking. Hold on. Here we go. They rely on speed and the element of surprise. And they balance work, play, and rest. What work is a barracuda doing? Okay. Barracudas tend to be cast as vicious predators due to their prominent and protruding teeth and the large size of their body. In truth, the barracuda is more likely curious about divers and other humans that they meet. They don't attack unless they feel threatened or if someone is interfering with their quarry. Sometimes we must detach from expectations, criticism, and be prepared to defend our claim to a better future. Defend your claim and be brave, Andy, as you always tell me. You would love a future claymation adventure game to have like me on the telly. That would be cool. I would love that. I streamed this game in the game. That'd be great. Apparently there are some plantains you can eat raw that are pretty good. Fascinating. But I do like cooked plantains. I've had plantains before. They're pretty good. That would be kind of cute, Mash. Yeah. Oh no, I forgot what to do this. Okay, yeah. Oh, crunch. Okay. And then drain it, yeah.
Cleaning, fixing, running around and fetching stuff, doing stuff. It could be worse. But there must be more. More to life? Cleaning, fixing, running all around. Wait. What's that sound?
A musical moment?
Did
you think this would get musical?
I clean and I fix till my legs feel like bricks. My best friend is a mop. I work till I drop. And for what?
That's a bro.
No medals or treats. I don't get silk sheets, but oh, I'm the first guy they call for a leak.
He's not bad.
There must be more to life. I could be an artiste, my name would be feted, or a chef whose every dish was celebrated. But maybe this is my destiny, trouble and strife.
and perhaps
Why
that's
doesn't he
okay.
perform with that guy that has the one man
At the
band?
end of the day, what
Did you
more
think
could
this would
there
be a musical? Because I didn't.
to life?
Looking directly at the camera, bold. It's honestly very in character for Harold Halibut to do this, though. Don't you think? The guy who's like, beep boop bop, I'm a robot right now. Like, very him.
Oh, sorry, Harold.
Ah, hey, yeah. Hey, Tommy. Sorry, you startled me.
I'm a bit startled myself.
What brings you to the filter station?
I would ask immediately, did you hear me
Just,
singing?
you know, I should probably be going.
But you just got here.
He got
Anything
here
I
to
can
find
help
some
you with?
stuff in the tank to sell it.
I was just looking for Filter Frankie.
He's Filter
But
Frankie.
I guess he's not around. That guy can be slipperier than a jelly deal.
Because he sells the stuff he
Yeah,
finds at the shop.
I've never even met him.
Righto, I'll be going now. See you, Harold.
Oh, okay. Bye, Tommy.
I thought for sure we'd find our little alien friend in here. Got a message from Bridget, who is Tommy's wife. Our sample's been prepared and it's ready for analysis. I got a good feeling about this one. Okay, so we gotta go talk to Brigitte. How have video game musicals not become a thing yet? I don't know. Wait, do you mean musicals based on video games? Or do you mean video games include musical elements? Probably because they always try to do, like, button presses to it. I hate that. I don't like going like bing, bing, bing, bing, bing, bing, bing, bing. I'm not good at it. That's why I don't like it. Is that not a shower? What is he? That is a filter tank, apparently. Yeah. That's where, like, so we, like, suck stuff up and then filter it out. I don't think it's, like, water treatment. I don't think we use it for water, but I think that's how we collect some, like, samples of stuff.
Magpie toothpaste and make that mouth stink go away. Buy Magpie Orlux toothpaste
Magpie
today.
toothpaste. Okay. Wait, let me see if I could talk to the doctor right now. Hello, Martian dude. What's going on? How are you today? You have this on your wish list? It is very interesting so far. It's a little slow paced, but once you realize you can run in it, it really cuts the time in half. Where is our doctor? Where's Dr. Miss Ma'am? Whatever her name is. Moreau. Oh, where is that bird? Where is Coco? Have I fed the fish yet? I feel like feeding the fish would be important. Yes, I did figure out the running. I had to look at the controls to do so. Thank God I did though, Mash. Ugh, because walking everywhere was a challenge, I tell you. Alright, Energy District. Oh wait, it was challenging indeed. Wait, I want to go see, like, maybe go to the Agora arcades. Didn't they call it Agora because you get agoraphobia?
Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Well, maybe we'll have some time to, like, do it before we, maybe we'll have a time to, like, check in the arcade before we, like, continue on with the plot stuff. Now, what is going on in here? Oh, yeah, it's my dude again. Can I still talk to you? Agoria's Greek for Market. Oh my god, I had no idea. Oh, don't tell me about the start procedure. Bye.
Bye now.
Don't tell me about that. I love that dude's outfit, though. That is definitely a dude's outfit for sure. They looked at first and they said, you dress great. Let me put you in this video game. Oh, wrong area. My bad. Hello, Heart of the Party. Martian dude and Heart of the Party. How have you been? I hope you're having a good Thursday. I'm having a ball. I did some gardening today. I pruned, I like cut back and shaped one of our variegated miscanthus grasses, so now I can get by it. But the problem is, when it gets, as it grows through the season, it's gonna like flop out. So I need to like make some sort of structure that's gonna hold it in a little more. Not really sure what to do. Maybe I'll put some like stakes in the ground and then wrap the base of it with chicken wire. I'm not sure. I'm doing great, though. Heart of the Party. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing great, too. I'm enjoying Harold Halibut. It's a very curious game.
Bridget.
Very interesting, to,
hey,
like,
Harold.
aesthetically. So wild.
Done with the sample already?
I'm here for the sample.
You silly goose. I messaged you saying I sent it to the sample shelf.
Oh, sorry. I missed it somehow.
That is what the conveyor system is for. To save us from
Did she
running
say
all over
that?
the place the whole time.
I know. I guess I just...
Did you really think I'd make you come all the way back here to pick it up?
No, I mean, I probably...
It'd be madness. People running around, fetching stuff by hand. None of us would get anything done.
Girl, that's what I've been doing for most of this
My
video
bad.
game, honestly.
I'll
For the
go
last
get it
4.5
finished.
hours.
Although, while you're here...
Thanks, Bridget. Sorry to bother you. Bye.
Ha! I should do that to more people, honestly. Now, Neo-Luddite. Try to pick the sample up directly from Bridget. I got an achievement by doing that. That's so funny. The sample shelf in the lab. Wait. Oh, I was almost there. I was at the damn lab. So she sent it all the way up there. I gotta go to a different thing. You're doing good. That's good to hear, Martian. Yeah, this game is really cool. I really enjoy the way the game looks. I love how depressed our protagonist looks.
Please halt for your exit disinfection.
I don't need to be disinfected. I'm fine. I'm gonna get covered in goo. Well, back up to the lab. My bad.
Destination decided. Enjoy the
She was really chewing me out, too. I guess it's the thing about, like, did you pay attention to directions? And I'm sorry. I'm busy paying attention to other stuff.
orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
I'm trying to pay attention to my community, dang it. Alrighty, in the lab, there should be a sample shelf. Yeah, I'm paying attention to Turkish soap operas. You better believe I am. Now, where do you think this is? That here? Is that this thing? This little crank thing? I think that's the bottom right one. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, wait, but first I have to open up this tray. Because I don't have anywhere to put it if I don't open up the tray. Grabola. Such a huge sample, dude. Okay, am I gonna look at it myself? I don't know what I'm looking at here.
Righto. Let's take a look what all the fuss is about. Oh, yes. I see.
It's very blue.
Very big marks.
Uh-huh.
A dense rockiness.
I hope the scientist lady shows up.
Troubling strata. Implications huge for origin of it. Possible comet fragment. Judging by the composition, could have been from far away.
That is.
Oh God, Jesus
Professor,
Christ.
You scared me.
This is. We've been thinking all along about. This data suggests. But. That would contradict. The potential implications.
What is it, Professor?
It's these readouts. I think I know what they mean.
Oh, what have they told you?
The rock strata looks like carbonaceous chondrite. Rare, but the aminos backdating. It's a countdown.
Great. For what?
Our relaunch window. The sample finally reveals a pattern, and it means there's a 2-year gap between the otherwise constant solar windstorms. We're approaching that window. Fast.
I think we're gonna screw this up
And if
because
we miss
the
it?
atomic,
We for 80 years.
the all water
Most of us won't
time
get to see
thing
the
has probably
next
screwed
one.
everything up.
So can you work out how long we have?
If my calculations are correct, we're fast approaching the end of the current.
And I think
2-year
we're gonna need to
calm
find a
period.
regular clock
In
somewhere.
fact, I make it exactly 89 days we have left.
Do you think we'll make it?
Not unless we find a miraculous source of energy.
Maybe
to
from some
properly power
fish
the
folk,
ship.
you think?
I doubt it. I need to double check some of this data urgently.
Oh. Oh dear. Okay, Professor. I'll leave you be.
We nailed it. I think we did pretty great. I think we're gonna need some fish magic for sure. Is this thing always been there glowing? Oh, let's see our notebook draw for the countdown. Tube Hopper has sent us a message. Okay, I think that's Cirrus or Cyril or whatever his name is, or maybe us, and the doctor with a clock that kind of looks like a ship. Let me see this fish magic. Oh, I love this picture. Fish is doing magic. Tube hopper. Yo, Harry, it's Felix. I've got some big info. It's sensitive. You're kind of cool, so if you want to know more, meet me at the Agora Arcades tonight. If you tell anyone, I'll set your fish free into the ocean. My fish? Wait. Wait, you set my fish free? Oh, all the fish that I take care of and I feed every day. Yeah, that would be terrible. Don't do that. Okay. Paul Klee. I don't know if I've ever seen this work before, Mash. This fish magic. I love it. It's very inventive. Ah, he was very great. Okay. And has since passed. But what fantastic art. Let's go to the arcade.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey.
I like the person in like the bottom right-ish that has two faces. One is like a listening face and one is a talking face. And then there's like kind of like a little creature wearing a cap. Hello there,
Hey,
Felix.
I'm here. What's with the secret?
Has the bench always been there?
Wait. I can't tell you anything with all these people around.
Okay. We have to wait until everyone leaves?
Yes, that's the deal.
Okay. Well, I wish I'd known. I would have brought a book or something.
What are you reading?
Oh, just the latest in the Fedora 4 series.
Is that the beast from below?
Oh no, it's Persephone's Lament.
Oh, I thought the beast from below was the latest one.
Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, look. Is that Cherry Bofflesop?
Who's that?
Come on, you don't know Cherry Bofflesop?
What a great
The
name.
food critic from the Chronicle?
I'm a kid. I don't read newspapers. Well, the cartoons, obviously. And I quite like the Agony On column, actually.
I think that might be Cherry, too.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
She does everything.
So, do you ever think it's strange? All these people, all their own homes, lives, thoughts? Maybe they don't even know we exist.
Well, I mean, they can see us.
Yes, but that's not always
We never
the same
see them,
thing, is
though,
it?
all these other people.
I suppose not.
To the Philadelphia Museum of Art.
So, how's
cool.
school?
Why? Did Mr. Tenenbaum ask you to spy on me?
Chris? No. I was only wondering.
School's school. I try to concentrate, but it just seems
Felix is a difficult
pointless.
time. I bet Harold
I
had
mean,
a difficult
what do you
time
need to learn
concentrating
to do
too.
what my dad does. And I'm sure they're not teaching us about what my mom does.
But you need to just learn in general. You can't just know what
Do you
you
think
need
Felix
to learn
is
yet.
like the
I
the
just feel
kid
like I
of
learn more by exploring myself.
Well, can't you
the
do
scientist
both?
Bridget?
You can always explore, but you can't always get someone like Chris, I mean, Mr. Tenenbaum, spending all day helping you learn.
Huh. I suppose it would be cool to know everything.
Pretty cool.
Good evening, everyone. Please remember, the all-water tube system
It
was shortly
makes days
becoming
pass by
I
like
hope it's
this.
worth the
I'm
wait.
suspicious about it.
Oh, it
not
is.
stranded.
Coast is clear. Follow me.
I'm very oh. Is it behind the water weenies? Secret water weenies.
This, my friend, is the Tunnel of Secrets.
Let me check out some more fish magic.
It looks like a ventilation shaft.
Oh.
A small, dark one.
Sure, that's what they want you
Looks
to
like the
think.
ad break is starting soon, by the way, just so y'all
Come
know. Oh, what? I could have skipped it. That is sad. That fish is playing out. It's doing magic. Yeah, it's like shooting out a little
Pretty
Kamehameha.
cozy in here.
Just follow and trust me. So you promise you won't tell anyone about
I'm
this?
trying to press square to go quicker, but I
Promise.
can't.
I mean, who would I tell? Moreau? She'd
What
just
is
say
his
I'm
feet
making up
doing?
tall
That
tales
boy,
again.
those feet are not functioning right.
Tell me a secret anyway, just so we're even.
He is snapping those little feet.
Okay.
Look at his feet, look
I
at his
guess
feet,
that's
look at
only
his feet.
fair. Well, one time I dropped something into one of the filters, so I had to.
That is scary.
Wow, ew. Okay, yeah, that'll do.
I guess he has to like fish it out with his hands. Oh, a mouse.
Felix, come on. Can't you tell me
Well, we
where
can
we're
like
headed?
stop and see the mouse.
Come to those who wait.
This passage reminds you of the Coraline poster. Interesting. Yeah, because Coraline has to go through that little
So,
door
how
in
well
order
do you know
to
these tunnels, Felix?
access the other world,
We're
right?
not lost, are we?
Okay, trust me, I've been exploring these for ages now. Whenever my parents are away or, yeah, I need quiet space, there's so much of the station people don't know about.
I mean, could they even fit?
Probably not. And I'm glad they don't try.
They can't be that bad.
Coraline
Oh,
is
they're
really
fine,
cool,
just
yeah.
so busy, always. And they
I
let
haven't
me
seen
get
that movie in a
away
long
with all this.
time. I
You
think
could try
it might
not
scare
getting
my
into
mom to
trouble
watch
in
it
the
again
first
because it's kind of
place.
intense.
Oh, come on, don't tell me you're a goody two-shoes.
I doubt the professor would think I am.
She's not your mama, right?
Nope. But she's been kind of like one.
So...
Can I investigate what's under this grate?
Are you sure?
We're not gonna
not
ask.
lost?
Oh, we don't like talking about our real parents. Interesting. I wonder what happened to our parents. Did they like give us up? Did they not like us or something? Sad. No, can't go through that little grate either. This is fun. At least we're not walking through the same station over and over again. I cannot go faster than this, by the way. I love our little headlamps, though. These are great. We're almost done this forcibly slow section. And we have reached a larger tube leading to another place to crawl through. Oh god, no.
I know, right?
I've never looked at it this way before.
That's the
We
space
only
station.
had the same stuff to look at, mostly. Gotta try find new angles.
Huh. Did you read that somewhere?
No, I don't think so anyway. Here.
Not for me, thanks. And not for you.
Is that a vape?
Relax, it's just gum. Smoking is a dumb adult thing anyway.
Oh.
Are we gonna like share some gum as we look at this? That's so funny. What if it was
They
carrots
call
though?
him the Scout. A man who dared to go where others wouldn't or couldn't. He wasn't one for the limelight.
He's
but
got to
he
be part of
was
the
good at his
Lightkeepers.
job. He mapped out new lands. The Lightkeepers made him an offer. Work for us, they said. A lesser man would have
Ooh,
taken
so
the
he's
money.
not actually
But the Scout.
Interesting. He's
works
not working
best
for the
alone.
Lightkeepers, huh?
He can't be bought. Only the Scout sees things for what they really are. Looks to the watery horizon, while everyone else stares
That's a cool looking
at their
fish.
shoes. If only they understood.
The Scout is a legend. We've been trying to track him down. For
Oh,
years.
listen, he's
If
playing
anyone
back
could
with
find
him.
It's you, Agent Harrelson.
So, what do you think is
He
gonna
doesn't
happen?
acknowledge his
Now
roleplay.
Earth is okay.
Everyone wants to go back. But
I would not be looking at each other. Those blinding lights in each other's eyes.
It'll
No,
take
thank
a
you.
while, right?
But we know Harold goes to bed every night looking at that light bulb, so.
Let's move on.
Yeah, I bet everyone is so bored on the spaceship for sure. And also, where do you think they filmed the Turkish soap opera? Do you think that's filmed on Earth and it's just like beamed over here, or like is that filmed here? It's so sad he didn't acknowledge the roleplay. Wait, let's see this. The Scout and Agent Harrelson. That's fun. Look, he drew himself with a little agent detective outfit. That's fun. Uh-oh. This looks like it's not going to support my weight. Don't you think? I think I'm dropping this thing right away. I'm already clipping through it. Oh, Jesus.
Are you okay?
Oh, I think so.
Smacked his head on it.
Everything is going cold.
Ah, you probably landed in a condensation puddle.
Where am I? How do I get out of here, Felix?
I'm not sure, but good luck and we'll meet up later. Don't let anyone see you. We can't blow our cover.
Condensation puddle?
Okay, Felix. You take care now.
Ha! Says the man who dived into a shallow puddle. See ya!
Damn. Get out of the shaft. Yeah, I guess so. I don't want to live in the shaft. Time to get out. This reminds me of a section from Another World. It kind of reminds me of a section from Little Nightmares. I feel like you had to go through a thing and a big hand monster was chasing you. It was very scary. What kind of stuff are we gonna find out here? Uh-oh, I'm in the vents.
Yes, yes. 400%. And let me circle back to you on the... Oh, Slipmeyer. Please do sit down and come in.
Madam CEO, have I got news for you?
I should certainly hope so. Time is money, and I can't spend time on empty chatter. It's so perilous a palpable public perception problem.
Well, now you've had a chance to test my new super chill aircon system. Have you given my start procedure idea any more thought? Surely you don't want to rely entirely on Cyrus.
So Slipmeyer is
yes, about that. I can still hear those blasted mice in the vents. So it can't be that cold and therefore not that efficient. If the system can't scare some mice, how's it going to form the basis of a relaunch?
I don't want to presume, but did you turn it up
Oh, it's
to
gonna
max?
get very cold for our guy.
Yes, up to 10.
I thought so. You see, this one goes to 11.
Well, why wouldn't you just make 10?
Classic movie reference.
Whatever. Will you do the honors?
Hilarious.
Of course. You just gotta click the dial past the little bit of resistance. Like so.
It's gonna get so cold for
Give it a
Mr.
few minutes
Halibut.
to kick in, and those mice will be micicles.
Good. Perhaps you should work on a prototype. We're going to treat people to a little public demonstration in 10 days. Get the public buy-in, perhaps even a vote. Seems like there's hope for your aircon yet. Those mice are feeling the chill.
Yes. I'd love another day or two to tweak the cooling coefficient.
No extra days. This has already gone on long enough. We need
So
to
they're
be
gonna like
seen
make
to
a vote?
You know me, I'm all about moving fast.
Well, not too fast. We can't cut corners on this. The stakes are too high.
So
I'll keep it on the
she's
straight
having
and narrow.
But if you
Slipmeyer?
can, find a way to speed it up.
Say no more,
At least she's
Madam
like, don't go
CEO.
too fast,
Just
but do
wait
speed
until
it
that
up.
demonstration. You'll see.
So he's in charge of the launch stuff instead of
How
Cirrus?
about those all-water co-branded mittens we discussed?
I can't stay in here any longer. I'll become a herald sickle.
Now the mice can talk. Spinal Tap is the one where it's so you can turn it up to 11, yeah. Also in that movie, I think a guy wraps a zucchini or cucumber in tinfoil and stuffs it down his pants. Jesus H. Christ, that's a shower?
I guess the aircon really is efficient around here. What a day.
This game is wild. Okay, he's wearing shorts. Thank goodness. Well, what if I chatted with the man in the shower, though? You can't? Okay. He just has that door open. It's kind of like he's asking somebody to hang out, you know? Why don't you keep the shower door open, you know? It's kind of interesting, you know? I feel like if you keep the shower open, you're kind of maybe looking for some folks to come hang out in the shower with you, you know? I don't know. Which way is the laboratory? I think he is probably showing off for sure. I doubt there's going to be anybody in the filtration pump area, but I do want to check to make sure. And since we know how to run, we can definitely do so. So they're like cranking up the cold air. Will that use more energy though? I feel like that's a bad idea. Oh, we are motoring. Get up there, Harold. I love these little track lights though. They're kind of cute. Let's check it on the lounge. More sadly untranslated. They don't even have subtitles for the Turkish drama. I'm so sad. That's what I need. Is I'll watch anything if we got subtitles for it.
Goodness, Harold, where have you been?
Oh man, we could really use a scarf right now, huh?
Come on, let's get some tea in you.
Thanks, Professor. That does sound nice.
Isn't HVAC like the main cost associated with residential electricity usage? I bet you're right about that. Hey, wait, what? Oh my god, look at this little tatami mat room! Wait, did you see that tea kettle kind of slide into place? That was wild.
So, where have you been? And don't say you got stuck in the filter pipes again.
No. Well, there was a puddle, but...
It's okay. You're here now. That's the important
And she
thing.
probably sleeps in that top bunk, too.
Oh, dear. Do have some tea. It makes everything better.
I do kind of want some tea tonight.
Yes, I think I will. Warm.
You need to remember to look after yourself.
We can't tell her that we were in the tubes in the
I do. I just...
What do they call them in Star Trek? The little
extraneous
crawl
circumstances.
spaces?
Extenuating circumstances? What exactly have you been up to?
Tea does not good, right?
It's hard to explain, but
No,
I was
don't
with Felix.
say about that.
He showed
Oh
me
yes,
the
I'm very
vents.
thirsty too.
They were nice. But then
Oh
I
my
fell
God,
through
we're
a
just
grate
saying
next to the
everything. Oh
CEO's
Lord, have
office.
mercy.
From what I could overhear, I think something pretty serious is going on between Slippy and Mrs. Kesselchop.
Slippy? I hardly think he's her type.
No.
Jeffrey
not
Stoops, thank you.
romantically. It sounded like Slippy was working on his own relaunch procedure.
What? That would be most vexing. Why would Castlechop have told us about this?
I have no idea.
Maybe Slippy himself wants to keep it secret for some reason.
Well, I don't have much hope that Slippy would solve the problem, but it could be disastrous if he convinced the CEO that he could.
That dude just sells
I wonder
like
whether
winter
those
gear.
Lightkeepers are aware of this.
It seems probable. What I can't deduce yet is
I bet
what
the
their
Lightkeepers are
agenda
the
is.
Fishbones.
Yeah. Things have been crazy though. With them, all the all-water news, the rock, now this.
Yes, very irregular. Not at all fitting with the usual models.
I like that she has her
Perhaps it's
glasses
all
on that little
connected
string.
Oh, could be.
Did Slippy or the CEO say anything about what the procedure would be?
Not really. All I could tell is that it somehow involved Slippy's patented air-con system.
Intriguing. Well, if this baffling pattern keeps up, I'm sure we'll find some
Must be
new
so nice and
perplexing
toasty by
puzzle
that little
pieces
stove.
soon.
I'll keep my ears to the ground.
Yes, you do that. Just watch out for puddles.
She does have a very
I'll do my
professorial
best.
look, doesn't she?
Well, let's sleep on it. You look like
Imagine
you
if
could
the
use some.
professor from
Sounds good,
Fire Emblem
Professor.
Three Houses was dressed like this.
Good
Love
night.
that. He's
Night,
like fully
Harold.
sneezing and not covering
And
anything.
Don't catch a
Wild.
cold, please.
I'll try not to. Night.
It's named after Matt Jeffries, who designed the original Enterprise. I see. Well, time to sleep. Maybe it is air compression. You never know. It's a cool elevator, right?
Wow.
Are there like
That was
bugs in
not
my
how I
room?
imagined
Are there
today to
bugs
go.
in my room?
Hopefully tomorrow will be nice.
Or
and
is that
normal
dust?
again.
What in the
No
world?
surprises. No excitement. Just.
Oh,
good
you know
old
there's gonna
routine.
be surprises.
Achoo!
I think it's like ice.
darn
I think it's like
Achoo! Ugh. I better not
like
wake up with the
snowflakes or
cold.
something from the aircon. So sorry, to be fair. I'm so sorry. I'm very sleepy today. 90 days left until we launch. 89 days left now. Yes, imagine MASH. Especially if he's just going, achoo!
What's that?
Swimming
Oh, that
dreamies?
darn alarm, waking me up from my swimming dreamies.
Swimming? What if that's a wet dream?
Maybe
No,
it's
makes
just
sense.
a test.
No, I don't think so.
Seems like something is up.
I
Gotta go
woke up
check
at
the lab console
7
and see if
today,
nothing has
thankfully, MASH.
exploded.
But, still feel kind of sheepish. Oh, I'm using my flashlight. I'm so glad I don't have an alarm like this to wake me up. It would be so wild if, like, we walk up to the lab and, like, the professor is dead and this game becomes very different. What's our actual job? I think we're, like, Dr. Moreau's assistant. But we kind of just do everything. What does this say? That looks like the, ventilation system. Filter
No
system
surprise.
attention. Okay.
There seems to be something wrong with the filter station.
But it's, like,
Again.
really wrong.
This thing loves getting me out of bed.
Alright, well, let's go check the filter. I hope there's some kind of fish in it. Hold on, that's my bedroom. I hope there's a fish man in it. There better be a fish man in it. Or I better see my fish man alien friend. Sorry about that. Now I'm sneezing. Oh, our friend is not showering right now. This was Dead Space the prequel. Oh, they wrapped it in this cool claymation art style. All of a sudden, crowd control kicks on, and we're playing Resident Evil. Yeah, and it's just like you have 9 minutes left to escape. Okay, I mean, it looks fine. Please be an alien, please be an alien, please be an alien, please be an alien. Well... there's definitely somebody in there. Now it's the shape of water. We fall in love with the fish man. Please, God. Suddenly, shape of water? I was telling you, Mesh. This music is gorgeous. We can't tell all water about this. Because you know they would monetize this alien as quick as they could. That'd be cool if we got a Dead Space prequel that happened right before the Ishimura got necromorphs. And then we could see how it went down, right? Look at the fishy alien. That's right, crowd control is tomorrow. Can you believe it? Look, he's curling his hand. The light's freaking him out. Oh, I love this moment. The music, everything is so cool. Wait, what if he needs water to live, though? I haven't seen a rifle. Is it scary? It's not scary, okay. I wonder if do you think my mom would like it? She doesn't like anything that's scary. Can't be like scary, and it can't have a sad ending or like a bad ending. What would you do if at work an alien showed up? What would you even do? We make love to the fishman. Imagine if it ended here. It can't. I know we go on a magical adventure. It's bittersweet, but very beautiful. Okay. You'd be like, hi, but also get out of my house. UFO alien.
Is he okay?
That was just chapter 1.
Is breathing. We should be hesitant to ascribe deterministic gender terms
that
to
part
fishy here. Their race may not even have gender, biologically or culturally.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Sorry, Fishy. It just feels unfair saying it.
Perhaps when Fishy wakes up, we'll be able to exchange theories about the formation of gender identity and its sociological impact.
Love
No
her.
doubt it'd give us some fascinating insights into the anthropological and biological imperatives of their society.
But are they going to be okay?
See, Harold has interacted with a non-binary person before. The person who runs the arcade is non-binary.
Surface moisture looks acceptable. Keep an eye on them. If they look to be drying out, give them a spritz.
And what do we do next?
Just let me think for a minute.
Should I go get more help?
Let's not be hasty about telling anyone else.
Yeah.
Yet. There are all kinds of ways someone, namely Allwater, could get this all so very wrong.
Makes sense.
He's just
There would be so many questions.
So good.
You'd never be able to concentrate.
Exactly. All those things
Let's
will
let
get in the way
all
of us taking
water
good
keep
care of
concentrated
this.
on this
Yes.
relaunch thing, and we're gonna hang
So
out with
when
the
they wake up,
folks for sure.
It's all going to feel pretty scary.
We'll do what we can do.
They
We
have
just
like a
need to keep
rainbow
them
bib
safe
on.
until I can finish conducting the tests. I mean, you know, health tests.
What about keeping them secret in the storage room? I could keep the boxes in my room.
Yes. Proximity to the lab. Humid environment. No other access. Yes, that should be suitable. Good idea.
Smart, Harold.
Let's move them in there.
Gosh, I'm no expert, but they look really poorly.
Don't worry, Harold. You did well to bring them to me promptly. They're in the right hands. Now, let me concentrate.
Okay,
Wait,
I'll
hang on
get to
this
clearing up the
fish
storage
person.
room.
I think, like, I can't tell either, Snake, if it's, like, clothing that they have on, or if it's, like, a cape, or if it's, like, a fin. Wait, I have to do this one by one? I have to move these boxes one by one while this fish potentially, like, suffocates? Just dropping stuff on the ground? You're kidding. Oh my god, one by one in this huge... There's no way. There's no way, dude. There's no way. Look at her just, like, standing still, not even look at the fish. She should be spritzing the fish person. Tell me that once I get the third one, they do a little 12 hours later. Hello? Oh, what in the world is this? Am I... what? Are we doing Tetris with boxes? Tetris with physics is rather hard, I think. This is a clever way to do this, honestly. Just put every box in my room. Yeah, we're yeeting stuff in here. I'm not gonna stack this nicely. Oh god, Harold. Wait, whose arm was dropping me in here? What? That looked like my arm throwing me in here. I think this is like Harold's mindscape where he's trying to he's like trying to make his life a little more interesting. That's a banana peel. Maybe a plantain, because we saw the plantain commercial. Love it. This is very cool. I wonder how many chapters this game has.
Okay, think I'm done with the box room.
Great. Let's move them in there.
Sorry for the rude yawns.
Harold, can you get that? Hold it up and put it on speakerphone for me.
Will do.
Did they have
Enjoy your
speakerphone
new
back in the
home,
day?
Fishy.
Bye, Fishy.
This is Morrow.
No, it's Cyrus.
What? Cyrus? I'm Marrow.
Yes, I was trying to call you.
You've succeeded, perhaps unfortunately.
Yes, well, just for once, listen to what I have to say.
I'm listening.
Good. You sound faint, though. Am I on speakerphone?
Yes, I don't have time to stand still every time you need me, Cyrus. What is it?
So, Slippy is here. One moment I was all alone working on the hydrofusion coefficient machinations and thinking how interesting it was that...
Sigh. I really do hate to interrupt you, but not as much as I hate not interrupting you. You were saying about Slippy?
Yes, well, the next moment he was here. He's rootling around, asking me all kinds of questions I don't want to answer. Can't you come and, I don't know, scare him off?
I'll see what I can do. Give me 5 minutes.
Okay. See you soon, I guess. Thanks.
What was that?
Nothing. Bye.
Harold, as you've heard, I've got to go and babysit. I've taken a blood sample from Fishy. Can you rush it to the pharmacy?
Blue blood.
Get it analyzed, then get some suitable transfusion based on the results.
Can do. I'll go right away. Is it looking okay for now?
Just fine. It's stable, and hopefully the results will help us with the missing pieces of this little fishy puzzle.
Hope so. Thanks,
This is
Professor.
so cool.
Good luck.
I look like she had like reflective stuff on her boots. Okay, it saved. Great.
The all-water tube route to the utility district has now been...
Oh, how very convenient.
we might add.
That's us having tea, and there's Fishy. Oh my god, Fishy in the tank on the top. Looking very dead with the little X's over their eyes. And then like Fishy crying maybe on the table? And then the boxes in the room that they had to move everything out of. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's see here. This is only the demo, so it's like a fair bit, I'd hope. Did the demo cover like the first chapter or something, Lurky? I have the full game. I received a code for the full game from the developer, so like I'm quite excited to see where this goes. You'll always remember the bathroom scenes in Ally McBeal where they all sing a dance of Barry White's My First, My Last, My Everything. It was the first time you're exposed to unisex bathrooms. Yeah, what a cool idea, right? The game's audio is probably desynced. I have that issue with my, like, pretty much every game we play, it gets a little desynced. So, I think it was slightly desynced. I think you're right about that. I do believe we've saved as well. So, it, as you may have noticed, is now 9 o'clock, which means it's time for me to wrap it up for the evening. Yeah, people were talking about downloading the demo yesterday. I believe the demo was, like, available, certainly. And I could have certainly played the demo, but I do have the actual game. Thanks. You know what, Trofo? Right about that. Let's get one more. What'd y'all think about Harold Halibut? Do you want to see more action? Do you want to see how this whole drama unfolds? Yes, honestly, the game is the exact same size as that demo, Lurky. So I think that what they did is they just like basically gave everybody the whole game except gated it off. But they didn't like make a separate thing. They just gave you all the assets but like locked them off or something. Not really sure. You like the slow pace. It's very different, isn't it? You're quite interested. Yeah, it's cool how they made it look claymation-y, right? Yeah, this was really fun. I enjoyed it. I will have to quit out of this. Quit. And then turn off my computer and let's go somewhere else for the evening, huh?